Hey there, AC, welcome in. How you doing today? Let me move some buttons over. Oop. Game? You okay? Okay. It's there, it's working. Yeah, welcome back. I'm continuing the Fallout business. Oh, hang on. Let me check my I do have some junk on me. No, not much though. Yeah, continuing Fallout business. How was lunch? Lunch was good. Honestly, lunch is kind of my
Ain't looking
favorite
for trouble.
part of the day.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
Okay, I might need to get out of the settlement because everyone's going to come talk to me. Matter of fact, I will. Yeah, lunch is kind of my favorite part of the day. You know, I am a sucker for my orange chicken. You know, plus gets me out of the house. You know, not that Saturday is there's any problem with Saturdays. Lunch on weekdays is the thing though, because it's like it gets me out and away from work, and nobody can contact me. So let's see. Where am I? So I
People on the
reached the.
surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
No matter where you go, people are going to talk to you, it seems, in this game. Yeah, I've reached the Institute, which is getting out of the house because you've been doing the gym for 2 weeks straight every day. Oh, good job. I need to be doing the gym, honestly. I'm going in to see the doctor this next week. Just nothing wrong, just a general physical. And I'm already not looking forward to it. I know I'm going to get scolded. You know, it's like, hey, you should lose some weight. You know, exercise, all that business. I'm like, I know. It just sucks. And been eating healthy. Good on you for that. It's far too easy to be eating unhealthy. But yeah, as far as the game is concerned, I've got a ton of. Oh yeah, I wanted to find Virgil's serum for one before I do anything. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. I mean, I suppose I'm feeling just a little generally run down and tired, but nothing really specifically wrong. So this is more just, I'm old enough. I should be having, yearly checkups and everything. So stop drinking soda and just water. Honestly, that is huge. That is like one of the single biggest things you can do. Oops. Water itself is, oops. Oh, it is this way. Cool. Getting rid of the soda. Soda's a hell of a vice. And I was doing that. I was really good about that for a year or two, and then I started slacking off and cheating on the soda a bit more than I should. Where? Oh, the door's this way. Oh yeah. So Fallout 4, they just had their big next gen update, download, which you wouldn't know it to look at it. It honestly doesn't look any different graphically, but they added a ton of new quests and, but also the update broke the mod, the mod scene. So I'm kind of having to play this game without any of the mods. Not that I was running many mods, but I did have the UI mod, which put my health bar and the compass up at the top of the screen. So getting used to having the compass at the bottom of the screen is going to be a thing. Now, I did play a little bit offline, and I got a couple levels up so that I can actually, in theory, hack master terminals. Likeness 4? Mysterious.
Got it.
Nailed it. Yeah, because it turns out I have Nick Valentine as a companion. He can hack master terminals, but although the times I've had him try, he hasn't been super successful. But there's a quirk about the Institute where I currently am, is I can't bring companions in here. Deactivate laser grid. So I have this side quest to find Virgil's serum, which I guess will turn him from being a super mutant back into human, I guess. Experimental serum. Bring the serum to Virgil. Okay. So, we'll see. Never played a Fallout game. Busy with the Borderlands game, and you're stuck on a quest. How far am I in the game? You know, honestly, I'm not really sure. I feel I'm maybe a decent way into the game. This is one of those games where it's like there's a main story, but it's such an open world design. It's a lot like Skyrim in that if you just do the main story, it's probably not really that long, but there are so many side things to do that it really trying to complete all of that really takes a long time. And knowing that, I've been trying to do most of the side stuff kind of off stream, you know, leveling and everything. Okay, no. To get out of the biosciences into the Institute, and then I should be able to jump out to Virgil. So I've got a number of companions, and they all have their own little side quests. There are like 4 factions. Dude, I thought this guy was going to start shooting at me. I mean, I am technically stealing from the Institute here. Now I'm not in my power armor, so I need to get into the cave real quick. Oh, it's only 2 radiation. That's not a problem. Have I considered doing Resident Evil stream again? I have, actually. I do still need to play Resident Evil 5 and 6. I have been thinking a little bit about, you know, occasionally trying to do, I don't know if I'd call them speed runs of 2. Because 2 is kind of my favorite of the bunch.
Please, you have to find the serum.
Yeah, I've got the serum. Can't find it. Here,
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus is maturing nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable.
Virgil gonna turn back into a human?
Strands have formed.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Do all the games. Never finished the game. You have Resident Evil 2 and Biohazard. Both of them are very good.
Here we go.
Biohazard, you know, got a little too gross overall towards the end.
Wait.
Now we wait. How long? Dog meat. You're making Virgil. So Fallout, being a Bethesda game, is prone to bugs and weird shit happening. Virgil is now standing on top of dog meat. Yeah, I forget, was it Biohazard or was it 2? I forget.
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Oh, okay. So he's not going to do some big transformation now. I suppose that makes sense. All right. Yeah, Biohazard. Yeah, I thought Biohazard was really, really good. I kind of tapped out when I got to some of the DLC. Some of the DLC was felt a little overboard on the gross scale. Let's see. I don't know really where what I should be doing at this point. I was gonna look up and see, because there's a number of quests that came with the update that I want to put off until the end. There's also DLC quests that I want to put off to the end. So, Pyromaniac, that's one of the new ones. This is one of the new ones. Merchant Workshop. Battle of Bunker Hill. Speak to Father. I'm going to hold off on that. Oh, here's something we can do. We can go talk to Sturgis. You were there? Oh, you were there when I streamed Detroit. I have thought, every now and then about...
Boy, you're now
Oops.
second best in the family.
Hey, Nyrax, welcome in. I have thought every now and then about making another run at Detroit, because I had a decidedly mixed ending on Detroit. I was able to have the robots, the androids, revolution be successful, but in the process, the individuals suffered greatly. But the thing is I still know, oh hey, there's Sturgis right there.
Place is really coming together, huh?
At the same time, I feel like I still know too much about what choices I would make. Oops.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you expect to
hope
find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Well, as humans like to say, third time's the charm, right?
There, Dargus, welcome in. How's it going? It's going all right. So actually, hang on. Let me dial down on the game volume a little bit. I did a little offline farming, grinding for XP. I leveled up. I can unlock master, or I can do master level hacking. So I was able to get Virgil's serum, and I returned it to him.
I'm all out of money!
Yeah, so I was able to get Virgil's serum to him, which I literally just did. And, remember your favorite gift? 28 stab wounds? Do I not? I think I've got that still. Oh yeah, there it is.
28 stab wounds.
Yep, I still have it. Played a ton of Fallout, arrived from another 9-hour session, 5 of them building the base in Sanctuary, adding walls and stuff. Yeah, I haven't been doing a whole lot of the base building. I did enough. It's like I've got a house over here that is just full of beds, and I've got another one over here that has a number of beds, but I'm really not building up stuff. Base building kind of isn't really my thing. Suck at building settlements. So use the Sim Settlements mod. What is that? Does that let the settlers kind of build their own houses or something? If so, that'd be kind of cool. I have it's like the number of different games I play, it's like, and thinking about like what would my ideal game be, it's like, honestly, I like base building games, but the problem is I'm not very good at building a base. I kind of want something where the base building is there, but at the same time, you can delegate it to NPCs. Like, I'll take over control if there's a building or a structure that I feel really passionate about, that I want to design my way. It's like, yeah, okay, give me that freedom. I want to build that one the way I want it built. But at the same time, if, say, a blacksmith needs his own shop and I don't really care beyond just having him have a shop, delegate that to him. It's like, okay, yep, here's your plot of land, build your blacksmith shop the way you want. You know, I feel like I kind of want something like that. But yeah, I'm in here. I'm trying to figure out what to do. With the update, they introduced a number of new quests that I feel I shouldn't do until the end. There's also a number of these that are DLC quests. Speak to Father, that's one. Meet Deacon. You know, this is one. This is a faction quest I could and probably should do. In order to join, I have to help him on a mission. He said he'd meet me by the old freeway outside Lexington. Semper Invicta is a Brotherhood one. Actually, hey, Nyrax. Yes, it does. Each time, it's a somewhat unique building. Oh, okay, cool. 5 very annoying hours. You manage to wall off the entire sanctuary base. The only way in is from the bridge, and you added turrets and guard posts. Oh, so you were able to block off the back entrance too? Because I've occasionally gotten raided from the back, where the vault entrance is. Let's see. Special delivery. Oh yeah, there's Jack Cabot's stuff. Far From Home. I believe this is DLC. I've heard Vault 88 is DLC. Second Radar Beacon, that's DLC. I accidentally started this one. And then I've got a couple of miscellaneous ones. Oh, you know what? Get the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Let's do some Piper stuff. Far From Home was Far Harbor. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So, Nyrax, I had a question. I've got to the point where it feels like there are 4 factions. People of County Crossing are very unhappy. You may lose control of the settlement if things do not approve. County Crossing? Okay, hang on. That's Abernathy. Where is County Crossing? Honestly, all these settlements, I kind of liberate... Oh, there it is. I kind of liberate them, and, you know, I might go in and put some defenses down, but otherwise I don't pay a whole lot of attention to them. Let's see what they need. Oh, their happiness list is 15 and going up. What's their problem? They've got a turret. They've got a sentry post.
Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Hey, do you have any guys around here to talk to besides that one? I think it said there were 2 settlers here, but I only see the one. Huh, I don't know what the issue is. Actually, let me check again. Honestly, don't know why some settlements lose happiness when they shouldn't. I mean, to be fair, well, you know, they don't have a covered... I mean, they've got this little shack there, I suppose. They don't really have a covered house or anything. I don't know. See Abbott at the wall? Didn't include 100% of the space. The empty houses next to the big tree you didn't wall off. Level 20, and next main quest is meet some brain doctor. Yeah, so I suppose my question is I know some of these are DLC and some of them are from the new update, and I don't want to do those. Oh, see Abbott at the Wall is the one. Tell you what, let me do public occurrences first, and then we'll do Abbott at the Wall. My big question is, hang on. There are these 4 factions. What is this? Custom destination? Remove. I don't know why that was there. There are 4 factions, and I'm supposed to join one of them. And I think I've already joined Minutemen. But then if I join, like, if I do the Brotherhood quests or Railroad quests, do I then lose membership in Minutemen? Or I don't know how that all works. Hey Jeff, welcome in. How you doing? Oops. Also,
the last day dawns on the kingdom of Ascalon.
oh, she's went inside.
It arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of alarms.
Jeff arrives with no fanfare, no tolling of the alarms, except for that particular video. Oh hey, I can rip off public occurrences. Probably shouldn't. Hey Nan! Or Nat. Nat? Come on, talk to me.
Hey, Nat.
Hey lady, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
View from the Vault Part 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and that just gives us our interview that we did with Piper. Miscellaneous. View from the Vault. Way down at the bottom. I should put all this stuff in storage. View from the Vault Part 1. You only use membership of a faction if you do something to make yourself an enemy of them. Except the Minutemen, as far as you know, you can do whatever and still be in general. Okay. Because I think that's what I'll do, is kind of do some of the other faction stuff as far as I'm able before I make an active enemy. Firstly, I go all in Brotherhood of Steel. Grab perk, increases your fusion reactor duration. Got level 2. Playing Guild Wars 2 makes you an enemy of Guild Wars 1 players. Who said anything about Guild Wars 2? I have not touched Guild Wars 2 in years there, Jeff. I did hear the thing, you know, the NCSoft call that they're apparently working on Guild Wars 3. And I kind of wonder why. Making a joke because you're playing Guild Wars 1. Oh, okay, gotcha. Feeling I might be interested in New Vegas once I finish this. I am actually. I do have the intention now of playing Fallout 3 and New Vegas. The order of which is to be determined. I also have Fallout 1 and 2 as well. I'm curious about Fallout 1. What I might do with Fallout 1 is make that a limbo list kind of a thing, where maybe I don't commit to a full playthrough, but I want to try it out, because the style of that game is very, very different. What do I mean, why? Oh, not, you know... Oh, probably why playing Guild Wars 2 makes you an enemy of Guild Wars 1. It's fine, you know, people can play what they want. Minutemen can't hate you as a backup option in case you piss off the other 3 factions. Fallout 3 is older than New Vegas. Say why to Guild Wars 3. Well, the why to Guild Wars 3 is like... The why for Guild Wars 1 to 2 is because it's like... They wanted to do stuff. You know, they wanted to start doing stuff in Guild Wars that the engine, the design of the overall systems of Guild Wars 1 wouldn't support. So they wanted to move in a new direction. They still wanted to have the lore and everything, but they wanted the engine to be different. So now my question as to why to Guild Wars 3 is like, okay, why do they want to make Guild Wars 3? What are they looking to update? What are they looking to change? I mean, I know they've been pushing out a bunch of expansions and they've got living world stuff and yada yada yada. I'm just curious what the difference is. You know, they want to because they want to make a good game. You know, I really wonder what what would my version of Guild Wars 3 be? And honestly, I don't really know. I suppose it would be pretty cheap to say, but honestly, just like a next gen, you know, graphics, you know, update of Guild Wars 1 systems, really. There are, you know, maybe a few things I would change, but I would generally probably have it 8 Guild Wars 1. Just, you know, have it look, you know, more up to date. But actually, I'm not gonna read this here. Oops. All right. So, side quest. So, you mentioned seeing Abbott at the wall. Oh, and I've also got detective cases to do with Nick. All right. So, I don't really have a set plan for what I'm doing in here today. So, for now, I'm goofing around. I think I do want to do some of these faction things. I will say I am not particularly happy with the Institute. For one, I don't really like the militianess of the Brotherhood of Steel. Or not really the militia. Militia, not quite the right word, considering the Minutemen. The Minutemen are kind of a militia. I don't like the, I suppose the zealotry of the Brotherhood of Steel is a bit of a turnoff. Oops. See Abbott at the wall. Alright, let's go over here. So I don't really see myself joining the Brotherhood. The Railroad are trying to free synths. Brotherhood of Steel have been called your home. We'll get rid of the threats. Say that to their face. Yeah, I may end up having to. We'll see. Abbott is inside Diamond City. Well, why did it give me a marker? Here. I wonder if this is one of those things where I already talked to him. Or maybe not.
What the fuck was that?
Uh-oh. Don't mind me, sir. 78 up. Okay, yep, that's... Oh, hang on. I've got a situation. Ah, there you go. Head off with the sniper rifle. Excuse me. There are people shooting at me, but I'm not sure. Bats isn't locking onto anyone. Oh, there's one. One less. Aha. One less. Nope. I didn't mean to throw that. And why is my audio cutting out? outside. He was a legendary, so he might have something for me. No, not that. So I've effectively already been distracted from what I was doing. So just fast travel outside. He's inside the wall. Okay. Well, for now, let's Dogmeat found something. Yeah, Dogmeat, can you find your way up there? Dogmeat, what did... Oh, here we go. Because there's the chance of a legendary item here. Fortifying Synth right leg. +1 strength and endurance. I've already got something like that, I think. Are you using the pipe gun again? What happened to Overseer's Guardian? I have... So basically my 1 through 3 are pipe guns, and they're for ammo conservation. Like if I am ever low on ammo, or if I'm just dealing with really low level guys, I'll use the pipe pistol just to not waste ammo on other stuff, because the pipe guns I've got upgraded enough where they'll one-shot people just as well as everything else, but also take up less ammo. I have junk weapons, which you get when you haven't joined the Brotherhood of... Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, so that was that guy. And there's that guy. Okay, now I saw something here. Something interesting. And I get it, yeah, if Abbott's inside the wall, that's fine. However, I was... Friendly turret, alright. Diamond City Security, okay. There were catwalks up there, so I'm guessing the catwalks were from within the city. I have a legendary shotgun with 25% increased damage. It's pretty good. Forgot what was the name. The laser assault rifle given by the Brotherhood of Steel. There for a while, my laser rifle was like the strongest thing that I had. Oops. And I want to say this is actually now a named item. A named laser. Oh no, it's not. It's just... I just looted a better one off the ground somewhere. So, but it's still not a named. Huh, okay. Alright, well I guess we're going into Diamond City then. So... Found a cat in the Brotherhood of Steel playing so they're cat people. There are cat people in Diamond City. Same friendly turret, almost shot when it first came to Diamond City. Your memory is a lot better than mine is, Nyrax, apparently. Oh, yeah.
Outside is smell. But you don't smell at all.
I see what you mean, because the marker on the compass, you know, changes to the door icon when you're not in the right map to meet a person.
Just buy or sell whatever you need and get lost.
Hey, I'm supposed to talk to you.
Paint.
Why?
What? Why?
This is the Wall, the great green guardian that keeps out the bad guys. No one's broken through the Wall. Never. Least we can do for her in return is keep her looking pristine. Thinking you need a little education. Maybe a bit of community service. What do you say?
Beg your pardon, sir?
What do you need done?
You see this paint I'm using? Only one place left in the whole Commonwealth you can get it. Hardware Town. Rune store close by to the west. Bring back a can of paint and it'll be 100 caps in your pocket. How's that sound?
Ask for money.
Only if you throw in some more money.
A good Samaritan does the work without nitpicking the details. 100 caps, no more.
Should have had my charisma outfit on. Oh well.
What can you tell me about Hardware Town?
Raiders moved in a ways back. Security says they can't handle them. That's why I'm running low. So, you still up for it?
Sure.
I'm on it.
Much obliged.
Never mind that I've got mountains and mountains of paint back at Sanctuary. I probably don't need to have my gun out while I'm here. Did that not select the painting the town? Alright. How far? Oh, it's just outside. Alright.
Hi.
You need a haircut. Dr. John at the Super Salon.
The game of the audio is like glitching out a lot more than usual, it seems like.
Ahem. Well, hello, beautiful.
Back off, sir. Your laser is named, but you forgot the name. Yeah, wow, the audio is really... I did hear this about the update to this, is that it's actually... It's a very Bethesda update, in that it's like... it introduced a lot of new stuff, but it also kind of broke a lot of things, too.
Head on inside.
Honestly, I don't know why Bethesda gets the... it feels like Bethesda gets a pass. Oops. Glowing grab roach. Hey. Oh. Okay, I didn't think that first shot hit. Waiting on F4C to be updated. Yeah. I'm playing through Steam, so it kind of forced the update on me.
Somebody please help. She's hurt.
Although, I suppose if I probably could have played without updating.
She's going to die. She needs help.
Ooh. I don't see anyone.
Anybody, help!
Anybody? I'm anybody, but I don't see. Oh. Oh.
She's going to die. She needs help.
No, I didn't want to do that.
She's hurt.
No. All right, hang on. Who's...
Somebody please help. She's hurt. Hurry. She's in here. Please help.
Oh, there. Okay. Haven't really found any improvements with the update. Game dropped more frames, you guess. Oh, hey, Grace. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oops. Ah! The game did not crash. Welcome in, Grace. How are you doing? I have, let's get you the shout out, see what the system says about you. Frosty Lands of Canada, a gamer with a penchant for the past and a love for chills beckons you into their den. Grace Games, they call themselves, a master of survival horror and retro relics. But what's this? A trail of first-time playthroughs. From Tomb Raider 3 to Outlast with the side of spicy noodles and Fallout Fridays. What secrets lie in Grace's wasteland wanderings, or the hitless runs through RE2? Join the journey, but tread lightly. Doing good? Yeah, welcome in. I'm doing all right. Everyone's got Fallout fever, you know, myself included. Grace lately has been going through, I believe, Fallout 3, correct? I'm pretty sure you've been in Fallout 3. You've not been in New Vegas. 3, yeah, okay. This is my first Fallout game, 4, and I've actually been enjoying it quite a bit. I was really nervous about playing this game because my last Bethesda experience was Starfield, which I enjoyed to a point, but at the same time, it kind of really wore on me. But I've actually been enjoying this quite a bit. This is much more in line with like Skyrim. It's like if Skyrim was a shooter, kind of a thing. So I now have since, you know, I have all the Fallout games, and I'm going to go through them very, very slowly and not at all in order. Excuse you. Should I be trusting this person? The next one I play will probably be New Vegas, because that's the one I hear the most about.
Hey! I told you to bring them into the basement! Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready!
Oh, well, okay. You guys just tip your hand. You guys are going to try to jump me. I am thinking of messing around with Fallout 1.
It's taking so long. I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out.
You don't think I will?
You guys back there? Nope, apparently not. Got enjoying it. Starfield makes you a bit nervous for the future Fallout Elder Scrolls titles. Hopefully they learn from all that mess.
Shoot him! Shoot him up!
You know, well, what I realized... When the whole time I was playing Starfield, I was having trouble putting my finger on what was missing. There was something wrong, something that wasn't connecting with me. And I didn't really realize it until I started playing this, is that Starfield breaks up the world. So you're traveling across all these planets and everything. So you lose out on the random encounters, getting into random trouble, getting into random side quests, getting off the beaten trail, the way you do in Skyrim or in this. And, you know, a lot of ink has been spilled about Starfield, but I feel like for me, that was like the big missing element.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
I like this handgun. It does like a lot of damage to people. Not to make that sound, you know, sadistic or anything, but I'll take the pan. But yeah, I feel like, you know, having one large world that you can run around in and get into, you know, all kinds of trouble. Starfield did not have this, and I feel that's... Oh shit, dog meat got into the blood there. What gun is it? This is... I forget what the name is. What is the name? Assassin's Advanced. Yeah, 50% more damage against humans. Well, very often it can one-shot people. It's quite nice. So I was originally here to get some paint. Okay, that takes me back outside. Yeah, I feel like, you know, Bethesda, if they get it back to where, you know, you're on a single map, they'll probably be okay. Having said that, I don't have any intention of pre-ordering their next game. Let their next game come out and let the dust settle from it for a little bit. Something we meaning to mention, there's a perk that increases dog meat's damage in the charisma tree if I'm interested. You know, honestly, I keep dog meat around just as the extra distraction and for emergency inventory space. I don't really expect him to be doing a whole lot of damage. Oh, some bad stuff went on here. Oh, there's the paint.
Bingo.
I'll take What paint would I like to make? Oh, make green paint. All of a sudden there's a paint mixer. Was that it? Yep, return to Abbott. Okay. Straightforward enough. Found charisma sunglasses today. Your suit gives you +2 and your hat +1. Yeah, I've got some of those too. I don't usually wear it because honestly... Oh, I am over encumbered. Hey, dog meat. Hey. Let's have you carry some stuff for me here. Oh, dog meat's already carrying a bunch of stuff. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Oh, actually, just unloading that one pistol got me unencumbered. Alright. Okay, go back. After Fallout 76, probably best you don't pre-order Bethesda games. Yeah. I've been meaning to mess around with 76 off-stream. Because I tried it like a year or so ago. And I don't know, it didn't really connect with me at all. There wasn't really necessarily anything wrong with it at that point, but I also didn't really feel like there was any reason for me to do anything in it. So I just felt really unmotivated in it. So I'm curious if maybe that's a little bit better. Or now that I'm kind of in the Fallout universe a little bit, maybe I'd find it a little more interesting. But at the same time, for Fallout Fever, I've currently got this. You know, why play 76? Alright, back to Abbott. And then I think I'm gonna pick up Deacon's, you know, work on Deacon's side quest. Oh, wait, I've got a defense thing to help out with. I know I don't have to, but
just keep it holstered.
I know I don't have to help with the outposts, but I do feel a little responsibility.
You're back. You find that paint?
Yeah, green paint.
What if I couldn't find any green paint?
Oh, well, shit, no.
People wouldn't be happy. It's the Great Green Guardian, after all. Tradition and such. But if it's between a new color and letting the wall go into disrepair, I'd know what I'd choose. So, did you find anything?
Yeah, here.
Wasn't easy, but I found some, yeah.
Actually, it was pretty easy.
Damn fine news. Why don't you go ahead and paint the first stroke? Let's see how the shade matches up.
Better hurry up. I've got a defense thing I've got to do. Use... I can piss him off. What I've heard, it's fairly good now. How long it took 76 to be a decent game, don't think it's worth buying personally. Yeah, and the only reason I have 76 is I got it for free at some point. You know, it was free on Steam for a little while, and you know, at some point a long time ago, I guess when they were having a lot of trouble, and like, well, free game, I'll get it. And Amazon's been giving it away. Do I piss them off? You know what? No, I'll be good. I'll use the green paint.
Working hard?
Hardly working.
That's a good shade of green. The wall sure seems happy with it.
Pay up.
This is the part where I get paid.
Right you are. There's your payment, and a little bonus for getting the right shade of green. Don't do anything with it I wouldn't do.
Painting the town. Alright, I've got an outpost that needs defending. Nabbed it while it was on sale. It's much better than when it came out. Yeah, I am curious to try it. Where is Outpost? Oh, Outpost Zamonja is down... I want to say it's down here somewhere. Oh no, that was Jamaica Plain that I'm thinking of. Vault 114, County Crossing, Finch, Slog, Beantop. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's only one dude there. Yeah, okay, you could probably use the help. It's probably free on Steam because it was a piece of shit and they needed to make up the... Yeah, I think it was something like that. It was my brother... Excuse you? Oh, shoot. Was that it? Ow. There is a dude.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Alright. Oh, and I guess that was it. I'm carrying too much. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much. Oh. And I kind of got shot a little bit. And punched. Alright. I'm going to return to Sanctuary, do the unloading business. And then we'll get on with some of the side quest stuff. We pre-ordered 76 on Amazon back when they sent you a code in the box, and the code was wrong. Oh, 76 was a shit show. Yeah, I had heard vaguely about it. Hang on. Hang on. No, I don't want to target him. No, wrong buttons. Coming back to my home base to find a raid? Jeez.
Anything I can help carry?
Probably.
So that's it, huh?
Preston, you're gonna give me another settlement thing, aren't you? I just need to make it to the storage. Alright. Store junk, and I don't suppose Carla is around. Shit. Carla tends to hang around Sanctuary, but when there's an invasion, maybe not so much. You know what? I'll just go to Drumlin to unload some stuff. Bought a key on a shady key selling site a month later for cheap. Hated playing with it for the friend for some hours. Things like that don't happen in your Sanctuary. Yeah, well, again, I haven't invested. Oh, Carla? Carla's here at Drumlin. Okay.
Huh?
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
I was gonna
Pretty
just...
long from here.
I was just gonna sell to the,
Let's see what you got. Always happy to make a sale.
the Drumlin person, but since Carla's here, I will sell to her instead. Oh, Ghoul Slayer's Flame. Oh, I need to put that in storage. I'm finally slowly getting a supply of caps. Oh, and that's about as much as she can afford. No, don't go into console. But we've got the other.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell.
The other one here.
Thank you. Do you need
another settlement needs your help.
A little bit of everything.
See, the thing, Grace, is honestly, I don't mind. And I've been doing a lot of settlement stuff because it's kind of handy for just offline, XP leveling and everything. I try to keep, you know, story stuff to stream. But if I'm just looking to do some random shit, I'll do settlement stuff off stream. It's fine. And oh, she can. No, I did it again. Bring that synth leg back in. This thing always gets me the way it. Okay. Accept. I'm rich at almost 5,000 caps. For the longest time, I was barely scraping by with like maybe 1,000. If I got to 1,000, I would instantly find something I needed to buy. And no, I don't want to do that. Ordered Preston to defend the city so he stays far away from you and quiet. I did end up sending Ada to Red Rocket just because she was so annoying. You know, she was constantly... Okay, I do need to join back up with her when I do this mission. But she was always camped out right next to my... Right next to the workshop, right next to the storage. And you think Preston was annoying. Ada was just constantly, you know, in her robot voice, like, hey, how can I help? How can I, you know... And I'm like, oh, let me go. Oh, you know what? We should do detective stuff. I know I said I was going to do Deacon stuff, but we should probably do detective things. Oops. Bail out. AC, you're back. Well, yeah, welcome back. If I ever get a Ghoul Slayer Gamma Gun, just sell it. It's useless. Actually, hang on. Thanks for the reminder. I do have some legendaries. So I have this thing where I try not to sell any legendaries. I just throw them all in storage so that I will have them later if I feel like changing things up. This chest. So I can toss Ghoul Slayer's Flamer. And the Fortifying Synth right leg. I believe my current right leg. Oh no, my current right leg is increasing action point speed, which is good. So I'll keep that. Okay. Dog meat, out of the way. I need to use the... Okay, never mind. I don't need to use it. Thankfully, I haven't met this companion yet. Ada, she's part of a DLC. I didn't realize it at the time. I rescued her. She's a robot who's getting attacked by a bunch of other robots, and it just seemed like an event that was going on. So I helped her out, and then suddenly it turned into a big thing. Original house crafted 3 chests for outfit, weapons, and mods. Yeah, I was originally going to separate outfits and weapons, but the chests have the filtering you can do directly, so I was like, eh.
Heard you're responsible for that new coat of green on the wall. Looks nice.
This security guy always has something different to say, depending what's going on or what things I've accomplished. It's a little touch, but honestly, I kind of like it. Oh, should I have... Oh, I should probably have Nick with me if I'm going to do this. Gonna go with Nick in a trench coat to solve mysteries? I'm going to try. Although I just realized I should probably have Nick with me.
What the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
Oh, I do need to be careful not to pick up the Nakano quest, though. Marty Bullfinch case file.
The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Marty Bullfinch, huh? Alright, well, what is... Listen to Marty's tape, yep. Miscellaneous. Marty Bullfinch tape.
Schultz, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
The Gilded Grasshopper. All right, yeah, let's go grab Nick.
Mr. Nakano seemed like a good sort, trying to make the best of things in a tough world.
Yeah, I'm not.
Remind you of anyone?
I'm not doing Nakano stuff though. Gonna go. Yeah, don't think you have the DLCs. Yeah, when I got this, it was on a crazy sale, and it actually included all the DLCs. Now I think Nick is actually also at Red Rocket, along with Ada. But I plan on doing DLC on stream when I finish the main story, or I'm going to do that offline. I'll probably do it online unless I suddenly feel like playing something else. I was going to say, when I got up today, I wasn't entirely up. There's Ada over there. Nick is usually inside. Nick is not inside. Nick, are you around back? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah. Let's head out.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Yeah, sorry, dog meat.
It's all right, boy. I'll take it from here.
The camera clippy. All right, I'll send him to Sanctuary. It's fine. Yeah, I imagine I'll do the DLC online, although I don't really know. I don't have any firm plans. Nick, where are you going? Aren't you supposed to be following me? Hey.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Nick, aren't you supposed to be following me? Here. I'm honestly a little surprised Ada hasn't said anything yet. Wow, she's actually very, very quiet. Okay, now he's falling. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Sidetracked yet again. Let's check on Virgil. Let's see how if he's transformed. May I miss it? The game said to check up on Virgil. Yeah, I just saw that as I pulled up the map.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
It's only 2 or 3. It's not bad. And the door's right here. Hey, Virgil. How you doing, buddy? It looks like a person now.
Virgil.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is a qualified success?
There were some side effects to the process. I seem to have hair again, and I've retained some muscle mass. The genetic resequencer needs more work.
Hey man, don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
This is a significant advance, but only for one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab. Or help yourself to any of this junk, if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Now I can actually steal all of his stuff.
Nice.
Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 critical.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Like, oh wow, oh, Nick, hang on, he's got olfactory sensors? Okay. Loot goblin time. Yeah, I do. Yeah, okay, you know what? The power of grace compels me. Grab it all. Besides, I can actually just go right back to...
Protect and serve.
Make yourself at home. Such as it is.
Hey, Nick, yeah, go ahead and take that. Yeah, you can have that. Let's see, aluminum, Mr. Handy fuel, battery. That is one thing that I do like in this game, is that all of this junk is actually useful. For the sake of, you know, the base building, you know, having crafting material for the base building. Oh, wait. Nope, that's just cooking station. Alright, I think we've got most everything. Thanks, Doc. I'm gonna head out, dump this stuff, and then get on to our detective case. If I ever plan to do Ada's quest, recommend replacing her legs, because Protectron legs are slow as hell. Oh yeah, I do have the robot station that I can mod them. Doing so much map traveling today. Loot Goblin comes to random stuff in the wastelands, so when it comes to places like Virgil's, you feel really guilty.
Much longer if we don't get a move on.
Okay, store all junk. Yeah, I've had to. Okay, here's Carla's. Carla is around here somewhere. Hey, Codsworth.
Codsworth.
Mum, welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
New friend. I haven't talked to Codsworth since the beginning of the game,
You
apparently.
could say that. I made a few new friends.
Can't have enough of those these days.
In case you hadn't noticed, they're all here.
Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No, not now.
All right, then.
I had never talked to
Most people are
Codsworth
good at
since.
breaking things. I enjoy putting them back together.
Yeah, Sturgis. Where's Carla? Her, Oh, Preston's about to tell me about another settlement. Let's go the opposite way.
We've got to do something to stop these raiders.
Too nice to play evil characters. How did I just ignore Codsworth the whole time? I don't know. I mean, I always knew he was there. I just didn't bother talking to him. Oh, wait, hang on. We've got one here, and then there's another one up here. There's two! Hang on. I dragged this body into the river. Why is it back? Oh.
Easy living, this ain't.
Oh, this is supply line stuff. Oh, I get it. I get it. I did set up a supply line between one or two of my camps. So that's a thing that happens now. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna go back to Drumlin, sell some stuff. You can upgrade Codsworth at robot. Oh, okay. See, the whole thing, it's almost like there's too many companions to run around with.
Oh, now it's on.
What the?
Is it?
Exactly so.
It's not exactly on. Oh, there you are.
That's the last of them. Anything useful?
Not really. These raiders just have same old junk. There's Carla.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla, you got more caps?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
It's like every time I talk to Carla, I just can't get over her eyes. She is stoned out of her mind to have eyes that red.
Minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
And yet at the same time, she's very direct and to the point for being stoned. All right. And I think that's good. Got the perk to do it, forgot how that works. The most cursed upgrade you've seen has been giving Codsworth Assaultron legs and removing all his arms. So you just have the legs with, like, Codsworth's head. Robot Workbench is in DLC. Probably, actually, yeah, it's part of Ada's. Because I got it from rescuing Ada. So yeah, it must be a DLC thing. Automatron DLC, there you go. Okay. No, not that. The Gilded Grasshopper. Oh wait, it's down here. I see. Is it Fanuel? Nope. Come on. Yes, is what I meant. This has just been a stream of loading screens. I hope you all enjoy loading screens, because that's what today's been. It does amuse me. That was apparently one thing in the next gen update they advertised. It's like, oh yeah, loading speed's improved. I'm like, I haven't noticed. It's still pretty long. Definitely recommend getting the DLCs if you can afford them. Spawn in and have super mutants in my face.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Oh shit, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No! Fuck! I heard him long before I could see him. Oh, suiciders. Alright, well. Let's try this again. This time be on the lookout for suiciders. Although it's possible that was a random event. Maybe they won't be there this time. Otherwise, I'm going to get in here and I'm just going to run. Use VATS on his head next time. You know, honestly, I kind of prefer the real-time shooting. I found with the VATS, you know, I need to upgrade my VATS stuff to be more accurate because I miss with VATS a lot. I do use
Fanuel Hall. Welcome to your land.
No, the reload. Oh, I see. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. There's another one. No, there's another one.
Stupid noises.
I heard him. There's another one. There's another suicider. Oh shit! No! Okay.
You'll never leave here alive! You can't kill us all!
There's another one. Somewhere. Well, that was flipping crazy to spawn into. Unless I'm far enough. These guys are stressful. I've found there for a long time, super mutants were kind of trouble for me. Oh, I switched to my pipe pistol. I don't want that. I initially found laser rifles to be really, really good against super mutants, but now all my weapons are upgraded enough to where they're all reasonable. Okay, I shouldn't be getting distracted. Hey Nick, we got some treasure to find somewhere. Nuclear material? Sure. What could possibly go wrong? Alright. Bat's accuracy affected by both weapons accuracy and perception stat. First, use a double cannon shotgun. I don't have weight issues in the game. I have the my equipment perk set to, let's see. I have maxed out. I think it's maxed out. Strong. Oh no, I can still go one more. When over encumbered, running costs 50% less action. I need to be level 40 before I can get that. But no, at the current level, I can still fast travel, and I can still move normally. It just costs action points to do so, which has helped greatly.
Who killed the lights?
What's that? I hear something!
I don't suppose I can activate this protect. I don't see
ears play tricks on me again.
Hang on. Usually there's a console to unlock. Oh, here it is.
No, I'm fluent in uncooperative.
Term. Orc. It's either the F or the R or the K. Probably the K.
I'm through.
Oh, got it. Choose personality mode. Let's see. Law enforcement. Activate units. Oh, you have only 1 point in that one? Yeah, I see that's kind of my default thing ever since playing Skyrim. It's like, if I'm going to play Bethesda games, max out my equipment load, you know, because I know I'm going to be sitting here looting everything, and it's going to hurt me if I can't carry everything.
Bold machine. Want me to give that terminal a look?
Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a felony.
I'll let the Protectrons go in first.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Beginning
I don't think we're alone.
You don't think we're alone, huh, Nick?
law and order has prevailed.
Sober, and bleed!
3 Protectrons. Oh.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Just let them do all the work for me.
Well,
I'll just hang.
ain't that a blast from the past?
I'll just hang out and loot.
Attention.
Oops.
Got it.
Citizens,
Someone made a
you may
real
now
mess.
resume your normal activities.
Now you want and got me mad!
It's funny, I just let the Protectrons do it. Oh, they might. Their range may have ended. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's nothing there. Can't do the 1 ammo for unlimited use. If giving them weapon was worth it. Oh, giving your companions weapons? I think I saw something. They have unlimited ammo for their...
time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
I think they have unlimited ammo for their default gun, but But if you give them any other gun, you have to also give them ammo. I think I saw that somewhere. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to go back out to the Financial District. Shoot. Preston Courier Dance. Companions need ammo for the weapons you equip. Settlers just need 1 piece of ammo for the weapon they have equipped, unless it's a missile launcher or a Fatman. Oh, really? Settlers are okay with 1 piece of ammo. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. I was wondering about that because I was giving weapons to the settlers that I was setting up on supply lines. I wasn't sure how much ammo to give them. Turns out I gave them way too much. Piper and Nick have bad weapons. See, the thing is, it's like, honestly, the companions, I don't feel that they're that helpful when it comes to combat. Apart from distraction, you know, the distraction factor is quite good. And oh my god, the load. The load with the action music going the whole time. Use perk, increases your companion damage. Have it at 2. See, it's like, I don't really care. It's like the enemies, if they get distracted on the companion, that's fine. It just makes it so that they're not attacking me, and then I can shoot them, you know, from relative safety. Tend to give Nick a hunting revolver from a mod. Uses 45 ammo or 50, or 70. Is the game actually loading? I'm starting to wonder. Excuse me. I'm starting to think the game may have crashed. Yeah. I think... Hang on, let me do one more check here. Oh, nope. It's okay. We're out. Okay. Let's go back in. Have I disabled a setting that shows damage numbers? It caused you a ton of crash. You know, I don't know. I don't know that I've seen damage numbers at all. Okay, the Protectrons are still there. Oh, here's a Protectron.
You hear? Stop hiding. No more hide!
Elevator shaft. Yeah, I find the laser rifle really handy for the super mutants.
We don't need to find something in here. Does that make... I thought I saw something.
Not that I want to... Not that I wanted to find a super mutant in the bathroom, but...
Doing the world a service.
Yeah, you do that, Nick. 4570, typically a rifle cartridge.
Snoop 'em out. There you
Just run.
Can I kill him? No, that's there's a invisible wall there.
You're in for it now.
I can't. I use VATS more, honestly, more to find enemies than to actually shoot.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Dumb move.
No, don't do that. Okay, there's still 4 up above.
Where'd you
Says there's 1. Oh, he must be right around. So used to one of your mods, taken it back when you see other people playing without it. It's called Cross Crit Gorverhall. Enemies killed with energy weapon become charred skeletons. Sir, you should be dead. Uh-oh.
Anything I can lug for you?
Maybe, Nick. We'll talk in a minute. Oops. Two more guys upstairs.
Marty, really try and get the
Ah, damn it. Did it again. I have such a blind spot for
something out.
Doesn't take long. That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Nice.
Live and love. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Alright. I'll take it. That dude had a Deathclaw material on him. Oh, and I guess we're going to the roof. Keep forgetting it's not in the base game, get surprised when stuff turns into ashes. I remember the first time one of these guys turned into ashes, I was like, wait, what the hell? Was that a bug? And then I saw, like, on the item description, you know, something, yeah, it can sometimes vaporize enemies. Have I met Curie? I have not. I've heard people talking about her, but I don't know. I don't know who or where or what, you know, she is. Is she part of a faction quest? If she's part of, go to Vault 81. Wait, was Vault 81 was the outpost one that I oh, it's the black load, it's loading the world, is gonna take forever. Vault 81 was the nice vault, right, that we found. And she's not part of the faction. Got it after buying Overseer's Guardian, and you followed the quest line. Yeah, I do need to go back to 81 at some point. Because there's supposed to be some more quests there. I didn't talk to every single NPC. If the game crashes, recommend disabling Damage Valor. Last setting after ambient occlusion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's... See, the interesting thing is, like, the loading screens that you get when you've got, like, the hint and an item spinning around tend to be... Those tend to be fast. Okay, this. It's these ones where it goes black and you just have the Vault Tech icon in the corner. Those tend to be really, really long. There's an item over there that I'm supposed to get. Oh, here's Marty Bullfinch. Hey, Nick, I just stripped your friend. You,
Guess Marty never quite made it. Don't worry, pal. We'll close this one out for you.
Just realized Nick's got a pipe rifle. That's suboptimal. Yeah, I haven't given companions any special weapons. Oh shit. I didn't realize the one place there wasn't a guardrail. Nick, no. Okay, here we go. The Gilded Grasshopper.
Nice.
Okay. Read food for the grasshopper. Food for the grasshopper. Couldn't even get the game going without crashes with the thing on. Disable the texture pack. Recommend a mod that speeds up the loading. I did look and I saw a mod that speeds up the loading, but it seemed again like it messes up the with the update. Wouldn't run it. Shemdrown made it May 25th, 1742. To my brother and fellow grasshoppers, fell in the year 1753, 1755, November 13th, early in the morning by great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came with the broken bones and much bruised. His writing style is weird. Cured and fixed. Old master's son Thomas drowned, June 28th, 1768. Though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as you wind. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. Okay, the banks of the Charles. Okay. Shem's grave. Is just over there. Yeah, I got that part. It was just the wording of it is, difficult to parse. Except for that last bit where it's like, oh yeah, go to the banks of the Charles. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, it gave me the black screen loading again. I wish I had something to... Oh, here we go. Oh, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there to yourself, sir.
This is private property.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's not angry. These guys can mess me up. All right. So we are going this way. Oh, and I'm carrying too much and can't run. That's fine though. I don't need to go too...
Hostiles may be in area. Hostile detected.
I don't need to go too far. It's just around here. Oh shit. Oh, ghouls. Here's how we get in. All right, dig. Fact that you use a much less powerful laptop, crap ton of mods, and still load faster than you is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, and this is a pretty new computer.
Got himself buried with all his treasure.
Hey Sarah, welcome in.
People just can't let go.
Shem Drowned Sword.
Excellent.
Targets take radiation damage. A radioactive sword. All right. Oh, why can I not move? Okay, here we go. Silver bar, copper bar. Fear not. Fear not. Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields it can make it wicked. No, I already saw that. I want to get the silver and the other stuff. You know, not to be a grave robber or anything, though. You can also loot his head. You can. Oh God. I have just this is where my respect for the dead is like, I will loot the material around them, but not the body parts themselves. How about that? How's that for?
Not doing them much good at this point.
For standards. You know, in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, that's probably more honor than a lot of people might have. Let's see. Essentially, the setting you have disabled. You can check. Let me check right now, actually. Is it? Oh no, it was a setting, so wasn't it? It was under. Oh, and this, yeah, in Fallout 4, it's got the previous setting. Yeah. It's got a pre-launcher thing. Yeah, I can't check that during the game. All right, well, I'm gonna go back to Valentine's. I've got Diamond City. I've got a couple of things to do here. I can sell some stuff. I can check in at the Valentine Agency, and then we can move on.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
You know, I'm not really feeling the third-person mode today.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you.
Nick is good people.
Oh yes, Percy.
City surplus is always open.
It's daytime, but Percy is here.
Purchase. It's what I live for.
Let's see what you have.
Anything and everything.
All right. I know a lot of this stuff is going to need to go into the junk drawer at the at camp, but okay. All right.
You hear Travis lately on the
Yep,
radio?
that helps.
Brother is
Play first person all the time, except when walking around. Yeah, I like being in third person where I'm walking around, and it is a little disappointing that third person in combat isn't particularly good. No, I don't need to shoot. I'm just going into the agency. The aiming is very off.
Hey, you're back. You know, there's another case Nick never got around to wrapping up. Tracking down one Earl Sterling. Check it out if you're interested. Nick's not the type to turn someone away, but he's only one person. So sometimes things just pile up.
Earl Sterling, huh?
Always a trail to be followed.
Hang on. Oh, here. Let's see. I don't know if I want to. I kind of feel like getting back onto main story stuff. Client Vadim Bobrov. Oh, he's the guy running the dugout bar, isn't he? Earl Sterling disappearance. Another disappearing act to unravel. Earl Sterling, 25-year-old bartender at the Dugout Inn. That's what it is. One of the owners, Vadim, noticed that Earl hadn't been into work for a few days. Security was called in. No investigation, of course. The Institute took him is the unofficial word about town, like always. Vadim came into my office, half drunk, with a sob story about how he and Earl went way back, and he just can't believe that Earl would get snatched up by the boogeyman. My gut says he's right. Earl didn't have any enemies, at least none with motive enough to kill the guy, not living with anyone either. So I'll have to see if Vadim or someone else at the dugout has his keys. I'd rather not have to explain to security why I was picking the lock on Earl's door if I slip up and get caught in the act. Alright, fair enough.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. Glad you're up for it. So, what's your take on the case, Ellie?
On Earl? Well, he didn't have any enemies, that's for sure. Someone would have to notice you're alive first.
And Earl didn't exactly have the charisma to inspire any crimes of passion. So what's that leave us?
I don't know, Nick. It can't be the Institute, right?
I guess we'll just have to see.
Do I do this? I kind of wanted to get on the main thing.
I always got the sense Earl was interested in me. Figures he'd be the one to run off.
But it kind of feels like we've started this one already, so... First person is the only way to go for these games. Yeah, certainly for combat. Every time I try to fight in third person, I end up, you know, shooting off. Unfortunate workshops aren't linked, so I have to go to Sanctuary to store your stuff. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I got the, Oh, yeah, the stuff is out in Diamond City. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do these. That's part of the reason I set up the supply, or started setting up supply lines. It's all in Diamond City, so you don't have to travel much. Okay, fair enough.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Okay, so I can do that, or I can try to get his key.
You keep that synth freak at arm's length. You understand me?
Would recommend getting charisma gear on.
Better than these folks. Ought to ask around. See.
Fair enough. Actually, my charisma gear is
what people know.
Charisma gear is back at Sanctuary. I try not to put my charisma gear away, and yet I do get to clicking quickly, so... But it's, you know what, it's okay, because I need to dump a bunch of junk anyway. 14 charisma. Getting a hat with +2. So far, I think the hats and glasses only give like +1. I think you get +2 off of outfits, though. Beg your pardon? Alright. Get rid of that stuff. And I just cleaned out the weapon stuff, so we're good there. Oh.
This place is really coming together, huh?
Oh, I may have accidentally sold. That's charisma. Oh, there's charisma 2. And then Pompadour. Okay.
I can't take all.
They just all went into my storage. That's fine. Where black rim glasses?
All the credit.
All right, there's my ridiculous self. My charismatic self. Sometimes you have to use a charisma 3 times in a row. Yellow, orange, and red. Best baseball bat. Oh, is that the one that launches people? I remember seeing a description said, you know, it could launch things. I haven't actually tried it myself. I have a clean black suit, some kind of sunglasses, and a fancy hat. See, I'm kind of torn, you know. I'm torn between wanting to look good and at the same time appreciating how ridiculous I look.
Nice piece you got there. Just keep it holstered.
The ridiculousness is almost part of it, you know. Hey, Vadim, I need a key.
Come, have a drink. I didn't buy bar to sell water.
Earl Sterling used to work here, right?
Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in china shop with them. You with Valentine's Detective Agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it.
Oh shit, that was easy.
Anyway, you look like you need a drink.
Hey, Vadim, are you staying out of trouble?
You staying out of trouble?
You are checking up on me? I love it. Do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well, friend. Relax.
I don't know if I believe it, but...
I'll take a look, sure.
Music to my ears.
Oh, actually, I didn't want it to, There. Thanks to the Nuka World DLC, more modifications to the bat. You can add armor-piercing electric. Baseball bats are fun with all that added. Yeah, melee is something I very much have not been doing in this game. There for a while I had a sword. Actually, hang on. Oh right, I've got the Krems thing. There for a little while I was using the sword that does extra damage to robots, and I tried using that in a robot battle, and it didn't work out too well for me.
I'll start in here. Why don't you check out the living room? Must be some hint where that boy ran off to. You know, for all the talk, I'd put the chances of this being an Institute snatch job somewhere between 0 and none. Just think about it. Earl Sterling, local assistant bartender? Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
Too high profile, maybe? I still don't really know the...
Over here. And Earl had lousy people skills. Might score the Institute some points in the last person you'd ever suspect category. But why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want. Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us?
I still don't really know the Institute's methodology for, you know, selecting targets.
Outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No.
How much do I weigh in-game? I'm running... I tend to... Once I empty most of my inventory, I tend to run around 250 or so. Mega Surgery Center. Dr. Crocker, resident surgeon. Reconstruction surgery, facial. Procedure to be performed upon clearance of final installment payment. Earl Sterling. Aha! Earl has changed his identity. Or is trying to.
A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Is there anything... There's a red bandana. A little bit of stuff. Alright. Robots are susceptible to bleed damage? Are they? You know, actually, I suppose that could make sense in a way. I mean, not necessarily bleed being blood, but say you cut a line for lubrication, like an oil line or something, you know, it could be, you know, in a similar... a similar sort of thing. Neat combat knife adds 25 points of bleed damage. Oop.
Doctor.
This better be an emergency.
Receipt.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Where is Doc Crocker?
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
Access to cellar?
I need to get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
I can bribe 100 caps. I actually have caps. But, no, I don't want to threaten. Let's go investigation.
I'm investigating a missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
You'll have to identify me first through my cunning disguise.
Where'd all this blood come from?
It is a surgery center.
You've...
Whoa, what the hell?
You've really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
You like how you fixed Earl over there?
Yeah, you fixed things, all right. Fixed yourself for some time in a Diamond City jail cell.
Jail cell? You don't get it, do you? Doc Crocker isn't going to jail. He's going to go back to his surgery, where people love him. And they love him because Doc Crocker never loses patience. He just makes...
You got one on the ground right now who's Do I choose violence? I could choose violence. I want to talk a little bit first.
So you were performing surgery and Earl didn't make it. Is that it?
I, might have had just a bit of jet before operating.
There it is.
So I nipped a few arteries I shouldn't have. Who hasn't? But I'm a problem.
I haven't.
I knew if Earl disappeared, everyone would just think the Institute took him.
Do you have any insight on the Institute, actually? That's a question. Lead stacks on a knife. Multiple times.
Why would people think that the Institute took Earl Sterling?
That's what they do. That's what they've always done. As long as there's no body, everyone just assumes. And that's why Earl's body needs to go away.
You, sir, you know... Arrest him.
You killed a man, Doctor. You're gonna pay for it. Put the gun down and come with me.
Yeah, let's not do anything rash.
I did it, didn't I? I killed a man. Oh God. Well, there's so much blood. So much blood all over me. I can fix things.
Sir, please stop what you're... No, oh.
What's going on here?
Well...
Is that Dr. Crocker?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
Explanation. What happened here?
Well, he killed himself, and then I may have stripped him down. Honesty.
Doc Crocker killed Earl Sterling. I found out, and then he killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the guilt.
Dr. Crocker killed
the prospect
Earl?
of going to prison.
The facial reconstruction. So he really did go through with it. That explains a lot more than I'm comfortable with. Dr. Crocker always cared about his reputation, but this isn't human.
You okay down there, Nick? Now it's on... I don't know that it's on his hand. It seemed to be a very Dr. Crocker thing. What now?
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
Can you be trusted?
Doc.
I'll be informing Diamond City Security about what happened here. Everyone will know what Dr. Crocker did to Earl.
See that you do. Alright. Alright, I won't loot steal. Personally, intentionally aim for arteries, yeah. In a surgical setting, you know, I'll try to avoid arteries.
Can't blame ourselves.
In a combat situation. In a combat situation, arteries are a different matter entirely, though. What irritates you most in this game, you can't unbind dialogue answers to the arrow keys. Yeah, that was actually one thing. So it's kind of a moot point for now, since the update happened. I did get that mod that changes the dialogue stuff, so it turns it into a 1, 2, 3, 4 list, and you can see more completely what the lines are that they're going to say. But I was a little surprised the arrow keys still worked, and I was having a lot of trouble retraining myself to use the number keys for the dialogue. It was it was weird. All right. Oh, we need to go back to Nick's office, don't we? To turn this one in.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? That's good. Go. Freedom.
Go. Go freedom. Yes. Doctor is a little sus.
Did you find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Yeah. Recap. Chopped to bits.
Earl's not doing a lot of running anymore. Being chopped to bits by Doc Crocker will do that.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
Rotting in a basement. He's rotting somewhere.
Well, he's rotting somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it.
I didn't
send
do
word
anything. I
home.
just talked
Let everyone
and
down at the dugout and know
watched.
what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out. Did you ever find what Marty was looking for? That man didn't get out of bed for free. So I have to imagine it was a pretty nice haul.
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Yeah, what can you tell me about the Institute? I'm still trying to get a bead on them.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench
Who are
coat,
you?
I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Yeah. Who? Well, honestly, that actually, could be a valid question because, learning what the Institute's been trying to do, the whole thing about implanting, people's brains, consciousness in synth bodies. It's like, is he a synth or is he a person riding a synth brain, Not interested? Let's go, who are you?
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Well, that's actually a fairly simple explanation, is that they wanted to do a test operation on somebody without, the risk of failure of, failing, a genius bioscientist or any of those things. So they probably just picked up some random guy, happened to be a cop, but otherwise unimpressive. It's like, hey, we'll experiment on this guy. He's a synth. Yeah, go get him. That Nick is kind of accepted within Diamond City is interesting. Given all the paranoia around synth. You're a robot.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor.
Maybe not quite a curiosity,
it's a
but
surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
But at the same time, people will pack bond. You know, at the first sign of personality or whatever, people will pack bond. You know. Let's see, visit that town. You were a sideshow. The sideshow thing's a bit harsh. I know my character likes to go for sarcastic stuff, but that seems a bit much.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established, but the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
Saw the event where a guy wanted to kill his brother because he thought he was a synth. I don't think that has happened in my playthrough. I think that happened in Scarlet's stream. I think I raided into Scarlet and I was hanging out there. And I think she ran into that event, so I got to see that. And I think she ended up choosing the guy that turned out to be a synth. And the real brother got killed. I think she was kind of horrified after that. What's needed?
I do what's needed.
Well, you certainly seem to judge doing good pretty high on your list of necessities.
I'm a good bean.
Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Yeah, about that, Nick. I want to get back on the main business.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
And that...
Something to get off your chest?
That means swapping out for dog meat. Nick, stop moving when I'm trying to talk to you. Dismissed.
It's about time for you to go, Nick.
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
Alright, so I can send him a Red Rocket. Yeah, I'll send him a Red Rocket.
Guess it's good I never visited Doc Crocker.
Have I met Dance?
Stuff I'd been thinking about.
What he would say. I have met Dance. Yeah, he's Brotherhood. And I know the Brotherhood is not... they're not fans of synths. Or anything, really, not human. Alright. Let's go grab some dog meat. And, neither of them are synths, though, which makes the event all the more Oh, the brothers? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Again, I don't think I've run into that one on my own. Hey, dog meat. There he is.
Hey.
Let's go.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
It is time to go, and also it is time... I just remembered. Dog meat has full inventory, so I need to... I always love when I show up to Sanctuary and if
Sanctuary Revival Project has really helped.
I get over encumbered. Everyone starts giving me so much grief. And I've got so many people in Sanctuary, they all start yelling at me at once, like, dude, you're taking on way too much.
Takes my mind off things.
Hey there,
friend.
Carla's probably back at Drumlin. Need to unload some stuff. Brotherhood is still secretly building an empire for cats. I doubt it. I think the Brotherhood...
Tear your fucking throat out.
We got trouble.
Oh, okay.
Still in one piece.
I was going to shoot them, but I just clicked and the melee weapon came out first, I guess. So
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten in hell. Thank you. Do you need anything?
I need to sell some stuff.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage. but nothing's junk.
How dare I provide and care for the settlement? There, yeah. Oops. The main settlement is maybe getting a little too crowded. What I really need to do is, start building up some of the other settlements, because a lot of the other settlements only have 1 or 2 people in them. Start building up their defense, giving them, houses and beds and things. Radio towers so they can start pulling in, more people of their own. Oh right, I'm wearing my charisma gear. So I need to be a little careful what I sell. No, do not cancel. I always get these buttons. Oh, that's too much. Okay. I need to buy something from her. What does she have in the way of shipments? Concrete, rubber, steel. Let's do rubber. There. Firstly, Brotherhood Steel asked to threaten the farmers and take their food. The Brotherhood of Steel wasn't even on purpose. More Minuteman. Yeah, so far Minuteman seems to be the generic good faction, which is fine with me. That's kind of my thing. Hang on. Let's get my outfit back on. Oh, this. All right, and what am I at for? I'm at 290. Okay, that's not horrible. Yeah, it's kind of my thing, with games like roleplay games. A lot of people, it's like, dude, what you play a roleplay game, you get to do anything you want. Why would you want to be good? It's you can do bad stuff and get away with it, and and it's fine. I'm like, it's like even in a virtual environment, being an asshole is just not my speed. Being an asshole to inanimate character, would make me feel bad. I'm like, no, if I'm gonna roleplay, I want to roleplay my ideal thing, which is, being a good person. At the same time, if someone, betrays me, starts being an asshole or whatever, then it might be on. But at the same time, it's like, no, I'm here to do good. I'm here to help. I'm also need to figure out what I'm doing next. Quests. So I said a while back about doing Deacon's stuff. Where's Deacon? There he is. Tradecraft. Do railroad stuff. Like gray factions. That's what I've heard about like New Vegas, is that New Vegas is very, very interesting because there really is no good faction. All of them are... It's a difficult choice, who to ally with. Where? Oh, over here. Okay. Guess I'll go to the disposal. Either come across a legendary never-ending weapon yet? Oh, I did actually, yeah, Nyrax, I did find a pistol that had infinite ammo. I think it was like a pipe pistol with infinite ammo, which cracked me up because pipe pistols, you get, they're kind of infinite ammo as is, in a way. I mean, they're not, but you get so much pipe pistol ammo, it's like having an infinite ammo weapon. I think I ended up selling that. Is there somebody over there I need to worry about? Oh, mole rats. Right. Forgot about more rats. I suppose it's nighttime. I could turn on the light. Dogmeat found something. What'd you find, boy? Whoa! Dogmeat, you found radiation. And a bomb. Or something. Dogmeat, that's not a good place. Dogmeat, get out of there. Dogmeat has no sense of self-preservation. Minutemen are the very good Brotherhood, are in the middle, and Institute are very evil. I was talking about this. It's like, it feels like Institute. Oh. I almost feel a little bad. This raider was pretty clearly grieving at a grave. But at the same time, he was going to turn around and start attacking me. There's always going to be Brotherhood of Steel, and your choice will always remain the same. Yeah, I was talking about the Institute because I ran into them and learned a bit about them on Tuesday night. And I was very irritated by them because it's like, here's a faction that has like all the technology. They could really, really help you with rebuilding the world. But they're not. Instead, they're engaging in this really stupid, hey, how cool would it be if we, if we kidnap people and put their brains in robots and control them? And it's like, guys, why? You could actually be helpful, and instead you're doing the some of the worst shit. Love never-ending weapons. Oops, hang on. Sorry. Never-ending weapons, they load all your ammo into the gun so you don't have to reload. Oh, okay, so there's no reloading. I don't think I've run into that. Infinite magazine. Okay, I don't think I've run into that. Earlier, fighting super mutants, all of a sudden more Brotherhood of Steel Knights come in a helicopter. Never-ending double-barrel shotgun is probably the best shotguns you could potentially get. That, I believe. Reload on a shotgun is... So, okay. Back in. Deacon. I don't know why she meleeed nothing, but alright. Hey, Deacon.
Deacon, is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Face swap?
You can change your face.
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body. You know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
Not much. Almost fooled me. Stop that.
Stop screwing with me.
This is not for your benefit. It's to stay one step ahead of you-know-who. The Institute. So about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Your base was under a donut shop?
Donuts!
That's awesome.
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
I mean, yeah, there were donuts. Really? They didn't give me a donut option, dialogue option? I'm disappointed. Slocum Joe, you visited that today. Thought it was weirdly empty. What the hell?
What happened?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He
Strategic
or she has
endurance.
information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point.
Pump for information. All right, that sounds like maybe a charisma kind of a thing. Right as I had just changed. Where is glasses?
For rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that,
Wild Forest double barrel. Shoots as fast as you can pull the trigger. Normally counteract by how often you need to reload.
The handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead.
All right.
Let's keep going.
Institute fight with robots. It's kind of cheating. They don't lose soldiers. Well, they just keep making more, you know, making more synths.
Got another rail sign. Right there.
Right where? Oh, there on the sign. Okay. Keep going this way. We in ghoul territory.
And another. We're probably close.
Another. Going straight ahead. First off, check. Okay, yeah, if I'm going to be shooting, go first. Whoop, dog meat. There's 93 damage, only got 1 point in the perk. All the ghouls are humans from before the bombs. Or it could be. My understanding is ghouls could be anyone who has been exposed to enough radiation.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Mine is in the shop.
Hey.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Mine is in the shop. Come on. Are you gonna talk?
Hi.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. She's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Are you in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. If I haven't been made yet, I'll be spotted when I leave here. I'm goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
Okay, mental note, mines. I'm so bad about, you know, checking for mines. Ghouls are humans who mutated because of radiation. Feral ghouls are ghouls who absorb so much, brains have rotted away. So yeah, it's not necessarily an old age. Yeah, it's not necessarily a hundreds of years thing. Chrome domes?
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
Yeah, mines.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
Yeah, me and mines don't get along very well.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, Better ask soon.
Mate, what are you doing? All right, I'll talk to... Hang on, let's see what Dogmeat's... Oh, he's found stuff. All right. Thanks, pal. Now let's get back and see what Deacon's got. There are ghouls that were alive pre-war, still have humanity intact. You can even meet a couple in this game. Okay, so the ghoul in the show is not unprecedented.
You think he's telling the truth?
Undecided.
He's probably telling the truth, but you never know.
I agree. Odds are good we can take him at face value. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Escape tunnel?
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously, though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
I want to know why the donut shop has an escape tunnel. It was Daisy and Good Neighbor. I need to go back to Good Neighbor. I haven't really, talked to many people over there. Some in New Vegas, haven't met one yet in 4. Escape tunnel. Let's move. I kind of feeling the pull of the frontal assault, although the mines, honestly. Yeah, okay, we'll take the tunnel.
Tunnel's got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
All right, so we're going to be dealing with synths, so laser rifle's probably good. I just wish the laser rifle didn't take so much of the field of view. Find out why there's an escape tunnel soon. The donut shop is a front. Dogmeat, how do you keep always blocking the way? Exactly. I just had to resist the urge to jump off the edge and use a glider, thinking this was like Breath of the Wild or something. It's like, no. We'll go down and around. It's fine. All right. Quest gives the best ballistic pistol. These are blasting dogs. Abernathy Farm is under attack. No! No, but no! I like Abernathy Farm though. Sorry, Abernathy. I'm in the midst. Maybe if I get close enough to where I get this location as a fast travel point, then maybe I'll divert. Or maybe not. Apparently I won't.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Prototype, huh? Okay. I got a hack. Oh, it's a good thing I got the master onto script.
Sweet.
Dude, got lucky on the second one. All right. Open door. Yeah, I was playing offline and I leveled up enough to get the master hacking thing, mainly because I wanted to get Virgil's serum and I couldn't take Nick in. No, don't shoot Deacon. I was trying to. No.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Okay, so we've. Oh, there's a synth down there. Dog meat, I swear. Out of the way. Zap. Resisting the urge to murder. I just pull up that legendary rat roach. Explosive pipe pistol. Bullets explode on impact, doing 15 points of AoE. All right. I kind of can't get over how it seemed like I pretty much one-shot a legendary rat roach. Okay, there's the sign there. Strong laser rifle. It is a pretty strong. Hang on. Let me do a double check on this one. Damage 83.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around.
Hey.
How
Dog
you
meat.
doing, buddy?
Can
Hey,
you
boy.
fetch a
Think you
container?
can find something for me? Think you can find any goodies, boy?
Apparently, there's a box around. Oh, right there. Literally right there. Yeah, okay. Thanks, dog meat. I found it. Explosive weapons are often. I did get spray and pray. I haven't used it for anything yet, but it's got explosives. All right, where's this light?
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
I'm seeing the spotlight. It must be down. Oh, there it is. I don't like the idea of spotlights. I will not pickpocket Deacon. No, don't do that. There are synth legs down there. Wow, the synths really don't see or care much about damage to each other, huh? Evidently. Interesting to see me play. It's totally different. Yeah, I tend to maybe be a little slower, I suppose. Oh, that one did die. Okay. Since I haven't met Deacon yet, is it safe to assume you haven't gotten the pistol? Oh, talking to Dargus. Like, what are you talking about? Deacon's right there. I say, since not really doing too much yet. Darks go heavy and loud. Haven't done Railroad yet. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I'm a stealth player. I'm sneaky up until a point. I'm sneaky up until I pull the trigger. I have to catch groups unaware. I don't suppose I can take these out. Nope. Evidently not.
Another active terminal. We didn't have
Yep.
time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Okay, that sounds like maybe useful. Hang on. How many are we talking? Oh, just one? Oh, well that's... I mean, I'll turn it on. There.
An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting, regrettable occurrence.
Movement detected. Curious.
Beacon out of the way.
Systems offline. Damage.
Okay, my aim was pretty horrible there.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Dr. Carrington?
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Better not have synths or ghouls in their group. It's sad to see dead NPCs with names. What aim? You're not wrong, sadly. Eager to go.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds.
I'm wearing my charisma gear instead of my going to war gear, so I thought there might be dialogues. I don't know why I thought there'd be dialogue stuff. Oh, it sounds like Dog Pete, come here, trade. Sell all the stuff I don't currently need. Keep later for, oops. Hang on, why do I have mods on me? Oh. Some of the robots have been looting. Raider leg. Okay, I think that's good. Oops. There's tunnel. Carry more than me without power armor. It's helpful having that that stat maxed out. Oh, there's a console there. Oh, to open the door. Sleep. Harsh. 1. Could be the S.
Got it.
Yep. Open door. Well, this... Okay, yeah, there's a synth up there.
Hello?
There was a synth up there. Level up.
Bye-bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab. a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Yeah, hang on. There's still a guy. I'm still hearing a voice. And we still have dangerous music.
Gone. Excellent.
Where's that other voice coming from? Hang on. Okay, well I get that there are consoles here. Stop looting armors and guns unless they're legendary special, only getting meds materials. Need to remove scopes from everything that isn't meant to be a sniper. I do find the scope, I did change the zoom scope from the pistol. I do like having the scopes on because I do treat the laser rifle as a bit of a I don't want to say sniper, but short range. And I do find the extra... I don't know, I can just aim a little better with it feels like. Okay, so it's not the leading or the end S. Criminals, okay, I'm very near to lockout, so I need to do the hacking thing. Oh, there we go. And I'll go ahead and do the rest. Oops, nope. So, criminals had 3 likenesses. Noted. Oop, there's one. Willingly.
That's it.
Yep. Then try to be level 50 before going for Virgil and Glowing Sea. Is there a reason for that? Not even sure you heard about Virgil in the game. Virgil was he's part of the main story, I believe. USAF has eyes on squadron of airplanes, possibly Chinese. Oh, hey, this is pre-war stuff. Anchorage all clear, DEFCON 3. 3 USOS off California coast. Squadron of airplanes, possibly Chinese, high altitude off of the Bering Strait. I did hear, my understanding is that Alaska was kind of a... I don't know, was it the last battle of the war or something before the nukes fell or something? 4 probable launches, DEFCON 2. Well, I guess that actually says. NORAD confirms birds in the air. Yeah. Oops, no, wait. Come back here. DEFCON archive. Oh, it's corrupt. Alright, never mind then. Deacon, how do the NPCs know exactly where you're trying to go and they end up blocking the way? Alright, let's try this one. Mostly so you can have your character build finished. Slocum Joe's weekly update. Cover briefing time, boys and girls. Numbers are in for September. 38 had a busy month. Traffic was up 18% despite reducing cleaning and staff. We're go for the General's Operation Rotten Egg. So hold your breath getting to the elevator. If anyone mentions Buzz Bites, play dumb. Raspberry and cream filled were the hot items of the week. Mayor dropped by to press some flesh on Thursday. A friend's family asked. We were downstairs in the shipping department and missed... Hang on, missed what? Oh, I guess that was all. Say, do Kush. Read everything you can get from Unknown Broadcast TPN03. Human, SIGINT, anything. I cannot stress the important enough. Daily updates. Second you have anything actionable, run it over to Databank. So this is some national security outpost stationed underneath the donut shop. After our shift, we're hitting Antoine's for a genuine Halloween party. Costumes and everything. Civvies will be in attendance, including someone Kate says you'll like, guaranteed not to be a honeypot. You need to get out. This is a tough assignment for all of us, so don't let those deluders get you down. This is an interesting kind of contrast. Like, okay, the basement of a donut shop, and there are entries about the war. Not to mention old, a lot of old security tech. All right, Deacon. Oh, I guess we're going this way. Detected? 1.
I'm in.
I've been getting lucky on just 1 or 2 passwords in. Deactivate, shutting down. Optical tripwires disabled.
Hostile sense attacking human. Contact detected. Possibly. Curious. I am the big shutting down.
That, those guys surprised me a little bit more than... Horrendous aim. Actually, what it was I was trying to anticipate him continuing to move. But...
If they return, I will be ready. It would appear my target has disappeared.
Oh, they are on the other side of that wall. Alright. Well...
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
What were synths doing in the bathroom? I mean, I wouldn't think that would be a thing they'd need to worry about. Jet. First aid. Ah! And just a little bit more. Oh! There we go.
Sweet.
Nope, that's it. Alright. Deacon, you're blocking my way. You're blocking my way out. Just companions had, you know, had enough sense to not block doors.
Hello?
How do I have 2 companions, by the way? Deacon, yeah, Deacon's part of the quest. He's not an actual companion. At least not yet. Okay. Exit that way. Department R&D.
Engaging. Hostile. What? An enemy may be utilizing stealth. How interesting. Critical failure.
Okay, and then there's one upstairs.
Heads up.
No, dog meat, you got in my way, and now I'm talking to you, and
Stanley, Salis Agrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
Oh, he's opening the door.
You are hiding because you fear death.
Hey? Carrington's prototype. And a stealth boy. Not that I've been using them. And a mini nuke.
Tommy Whispers didn't make it
Please
out.
come out.
He died protecting our
They
secrets.
were wise to
Let
flee.
me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
Gun?
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old world tech.
We've actually already met
Powerful
him.
And more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
Deliver improved VATS hit chance. I like that. 25% less action point cost. Okay, that could be good. For sure. Especially in VATS.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Okay. Hey,
Heads
dog
up.
meat. Now I want to talk to you. Oh, okay, there we go. You know what? I should just give him all my junk. As much junk as he'll take. Oh, no wonder I'm heavy. I still had I had a whole shipment of rubber on me. No. Okay, dog meat's full. Ah, shit! That's right, they had talked about mines.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Oh, it rewound me far. Oh, shit. Let's see. He gets part of the quest. After the quest, he can be recruited as companion. Well, all right. I guess we're doing this whole business again. Okay. Likeness 2. Emancipated and underground share something. The D. I don't see what else they could be in common. And upholstered. Alright, I gotta do the checks. Duds, duds, duds. Everywhere dud. Double dud. I love when you get a double dud. That's rare. Okay. Modern games regular autosave. This game does autosave, just it's a lot more sporadic than a lot of stuff. Constructed. 2. Partitioned.
I'm through.
There we go. Open. Come on, open. You change how often autosaves in the settings.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah.
Oh, actually, hang on. Dog meat?
Hey.
Since I know that I'm carrying around a shipment, an entire shipment of rubber. Oh, actually, surprisingly, the shipment of rubber didn't have any weight to it, which is odd. Oh, and I should put on my... Yeah, I should be putting on my armor. Since there's clearly no dialogue stuff to worry about here. Yeah. Oops, no. The champion chess piece, the left leg. Piece that, and the vault suit. And I think we're good. Alright. Dogs need out. Yep, see you, Nyrax. Or, I assume lurk. That's why I keep the scope on this one. That legendary pipe pistol.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before.
Yep, it was right there. I got it.
Look around. Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Alright, and then where was the way down? The synths really don't care about their friends. Remember about F5 once in a while, yeah. Oops. The synths really don't have any, they don't detect when bad things happen to their compatriots. Oops. No, don't drink the water! Damn it. The dangers of hitting E too fast. Well, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, that wasn't a real thing.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Right, this just turned on the turret. All one turret.
Of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Occurrence. Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated.
It's just those three, right?
I now equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find.
There might be another one.
I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Oh, there's 4 more down. Welcome back.
I know you are still there.
Likeness 1. E? The E and something else. Probably the D. It is the D. Or the E and the D.
Nice.
Equipped with the most advanced intelligent institute sensors, I will find you. No longer to detect exactly.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Bye-bye, Gen 1.
Level up.
Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
This is actually good, because this time I can actually hear what he's saying. Because last time there was, and actually this time there's still a synth somewhere talking. But yeah, I was like, why is there a defense station underneath the donut shop? I mean, cover, I suppose, but... Oh yeah, I can get a fusion core over here. Hey.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Right. Let's go.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you?
Still wearing my hair. Hang on. Sometimes you really need to protect the donut secret. You know, that is true. There is some truth there. Hang on. It's just not right if I'm not wearing my military business. Oh yeah, that terminal just unlocked, you know, just disarmed these, which it's easy enough to just do this.
Hello. Is someone present?
Someone is present.
Curious.
But there's still that guy over there.
Please reveal yourself.
Going lurk for now. Yep.
My sensors.
See you, Sarah. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good lurk. I don't know how much longer I'm going, actually. Usually I would go for about another 2 hours or so. I'm feeling a little tired, though. I may opt to close up shop early. We'll see.
Nice.
Guess that was it. Think I'll actually be going another 4 hours or so? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
You must be terminated. Shutting down.
You must be shutting down.
Utilizing stealth. How interesting.
I'm not using stealth at all. I'm just getting headshots on you guys before you can... Before a lot of you can see...
The switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Okay. Oh, that's right. He handles this door.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
As I recall, there are guys right behind here. Oh, or maybe not. Oh no, this was just...
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out.
Okay.
He died protecting our secrets. Let me see.
Yeah, and don't mind while I strip him
Tommy
down.
would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
Except the gun, sure.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Alright, I'll take that.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Alright. Grab that. There's some other things here.
There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
This side of the minefield. Yeah, well, we learned... There's mines down here, too, which means... Saving. Yes, I just did. Although, thank you, Dargus, for the reminder, because I cannot be trusted to remember that on my own. Did I get this one? Yes, I did. Exit. Hang on. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't. No. Well, that took care of the problem, I suppose. The problem was the monkey up in the corner. He's a sound trap. Holes 2. Nails?
Sweet.
Open. Where's the store? Oh, over here. All right. Oh, that may have not actually been a trap. It may have been just a regular guy. All right. Sneaking helps if the sneak perk is high enough. I think I only have one level in the sneak because I put it in there when I initially thought I would be sneaking around more, and I'm really not sneaking nearly as much as I thought I would. The PAM initiative is already bearing fruit. Foreign operatives report the corrective measures employed in the Taiwan Strait region have already greatly stabilized matters after the Pascal incident. First few iterations of PAM's core code have increased the effectiveness of the program dramatically, but without drastic actions, we're approaching a point of diminishing returns. Team asked for double the funding for the upcoming fiscal year. With additional cutting-edge databanks, we can boost the processing power of PAM threefold. Additionally, the PAM initiative needs to be fully tapped into all military and civilian agency intelligence apparatus. The combination of these two spends should give us a decided edge against the Chinese. Right. Oh, good grief. PAM, run the USSR China attack scenario processing. What goal does Entity Chairman seek in this hypothetical set of facts? I also don't watch where I'm going most of the time as well. Well, I mean, you're not wrong, but at the same time, a lot of the mines have been, they're small, they're gray to dark gray against gray to dark gray backgrounds. You know, they are difficult to see. And I know I can hit VATS, but I'm not going to sit here and run and hit VATS all day long, you know. And at this point, with my armor, it's honestly easier just to for the most part take the hits. They have red lights attached. Assuming, oops, hang on. Assuming you can see the red lights, again, they're very tiny. Answer does not logically follow. An ideal nuclear first strike scenario would still leave 59% of the American nuclear stockpile free for retaliation. Posit, you cannot conquer what is destroyed. Chairman Cheng isn't always logical. He won't always make logical decisions. We've been warned over this. Human variability results in a highly flawed statistical model. Warning, warning. We've lost our power down. Did we get crash logs? Could you repeat for the General, which you just told me? Chinese stealth technology far outstrips our own capabilities. Posit, the Chinese intelligence apparatus is sufficient to conceal large-scale research operations from American operatives. Conclusion, Chinese have a 91% chance of having conducted large-scale experimentation with stealth tech. Large-scale? What do you mean? What are their capabilities? American projects involving this technology, referred to Stealth Boy, have merely reverse-engineered, captured the Hagoi suits. Underlying sciences of this technology is unknown, so theoretical limits are also unknown. However, the so-called Ghost Fleet, Station A31 and B19, reported in December, may indicate that testing has already commenced with submersible vessels. They've got cloaked, or they had cloaked submarines in the run-up. You think they have stealth subs? A second-order approximation is inconclusive. Explanation, the logic chain of these assumptions have too much variability. Further data is required. You can't even give me a guess. Machine-human interface aborted. Sorry, sir, we're working on some of her glitches. Pam, well, she gets real stubborn when she's doing too much guesswork. Stubborn, she's a machine. With each new version, she's getting quirky. There's no way I'm taking this stealth sub nonsense to the Joint Chiefs unless I have proof. It's gone down ludicrous to think the Chinese have been working on something this big and we've heard nothing. Virtually no actionable intelligence has come out of the Shanxi province for 3.1 years. However, the province reports a spike in the import of complex polymers and other key synthetic compounds. The quantity in question is consistent with stealth technology research on the macro scale. Until you can give me something concrete, I don't want to hear another goddamn word about this. Oh. Chinese-made stealth suits turn you invisible when crouched. Fallout 4 only mentions it here and there. It doesn't actually have the suit in-game. There was that little piece of armor, that legendary armor that we picked up, that when you crouch, it turns you stealth. I wonder if that was a legacy thing. Unplug the cables. She's clear. Data integrity. We can't tell until we boot her up. Looking good. Commencing analysis of this geographical point in space. She's actually in. After what she pulled off in July, I hear she may be sent over to the White House. Assessment complete. Greetings, Dr. May and Dr. Ramarajan. Interface is really coming along. When she runs it, have you seen how many cycles Malcolm is using for it? Ham, perform primary function. DEFCON currently 3. The odds of the alert state increasing this month are 12%. In order to increase global stability, a diverse set of detailed strategies must be adopted. Let the general know that Pam is mobile. Aha. Alright. So. Right, I open that up. And it's time to get out. The exit is there. So I'm going to quick save. Now, the mines. Do I see them? Okay, hang on. No, those are just bricks.
Is someone present?
Were there no mines this time? What the hell? Oh. Huh. The tiny stealth suits are better because you can move while invisible, unlike the chameleon legendary. Oh, okay, so there was a difference. So the chameleon armor is maybe our own homegrown American one. It's odd. I wonder why there weren't landmines or traps this time.
Got it.
And that was it.
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
You know, saying end of the line is usually a menacing thing that means I should kind of turn around and shoot you because you're going to shoot me first. Game will remove mines when you reload a save after dying. Oh, okay. Huh. Powered elevator.
Going up.
Oh, Dogmeat didn't get in the elevator. I'm sure. I believe he teleports at a certain point. Okay, Deacon teleported here. Because I'm not encumbered enough. Let's see. Oh, Abraxo is good to have, though, for sure. Let's see. Okay, so we take this thing over, turn it into Desdemona. And then I guess we'll see what happens from there. Whoa! I am... Oh, there's something happening.
Detected. Curious. It would appear.
Okay, there's a mine over there. Hey, yo. Where did you even come from? Oh, probably upstairs. Oh, and there's the donut. He came up out the basement of the donut shop. Oh. I guess those are bad turrets, huh? If Deacon's going for him. Go ahead and get him, Deacon. I believe in you. It's you wouldn't let me go through anyway. One less mine. Oh, there's a red rocket. Alright, so let's see. Quest is return to... Okay, meet Deacon at the old church. Okay, before I do, I am heavy, once again, as always. Gonna go dump stuff. And then, yeah, we'll see what's going on at the church. NPCs will pick up weapons off the ground. Or dead NPCs if the weapon has ammo. And it does more than their default. Oh, hey, Dogmeat.
Hey.
Dogmeat, don't... Here. The whole thing that gets me about Dogmeat is... I kind of love everyone yelling at me for the encumbrance. All right. Now, go sell stuff. Yeah, Dogmeat has a way of, it's like when you give him a command and like you want to talk to him, he has a way of turning around and then walking just out of the way of your cursor, so then you have to recalibrate or realign to keep talking to him.
Hey, Carla.
Carla.
Ready to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Okay. All the stuff I don't need. That's almost 400 caps right there. Plasma. Oops. Hang on. Violent pipe. The UI was just doing something really weird there. It wasn't scrolling all the way down. Okay. That. Get rid of these. It's like, I don't know really what I need caps for at this point. Well, there are some really, really expensive legendary things out there. But honestly, I feel I'm probably doing okay as is. Oh, and that's way too much, so I need to buy something off of her. Get some cleaner. Bag of cement. Got killed by a raider. You're using a fat man he looted from his dead friend. Yeah, I've been killed by guys using the fat man nukes before. I remember there was one. He was up on the roof of something somewhere, and I was having a really hard time getting a vantage point on him. But he was having a really easy time getting a shot on me. And I died to that guy so many times. Logically, I should have just run away, you know, and be done with it. But no, he ended up making it personal. Ooh, circuitry. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, you know what? That costs a bit, but I'll get some circuitry out of it. Carrying too much. Yeah. We go dump that. Circuitry is heavy. Personally, I salvage everything. Maybe I shouldn't. Buy a house in Diamond City for 2,000. Gotta talk to the mayor. Oh, the secretary. Yeah. See, the thing with the housing, housing systems in games, it's like, if I'm gonna have a house in a game, I want the house itself to serve a function. And it feels like houses in general don't really serve a function. I mean, I know you can rest in bed and you can get an experience boost bonus. Oh, which, speaking of, maybe I should do. But so far, the only game I think I've played where sleeping in your house actually gives you a substantive benefit. You know, let's do 8 hours because I'm going to be traveling. It doesn't really matter. The only game I played where sleeping in your own building, your own home, gives you a significant bonus is actually Enshrouded. Because depending on like how comfortable your house is when you rest in it, it'll give you some really long-lasting passive buffs. So sleeping in your house is a really, really good thing. Old North Church. Doesn't come furnished, so you gotta grab a bunch of junk to build and decorate stuff, yeah. Well, you know, finding junk is very, very easy in this game. That's for sure. Chameleon Deathclaw? Hang on, there's a Chameleon Deathclaw. Just what we need. Invisible Deathclaws. I've actually been a little surprised at Deathclaws in the game. It's like, apart from that first one that in Concord that was killing me over and over again, Deathclaws I've run into since have actually all been pretty easy to put down. Hey, dog meat. Yeah, where are we going? You're not going to lead me into a bunch of raiders. Nope, he's going to lead me into some ghouls. Dog meat, why are you leading me into a bunch of ghouls? I don't really appreciate that. Door's chained. All right. So, oh yeah, it's this door up here. Oh, that's right, the Old North Church. There were a lot of ghouls in here originally, weren't there? Up. Okay, here's the place.
And the new girl patched me up, put me on her shoulder, and blasted her way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Sir,
you the whole time?
Sir, you're lying.
Right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So
but
is any of that true?
He's full of shit. Tell why lie? Yeah.
Why don't you believe Deacon?
Let's just say that Deacon and the Truth aren't always on the same team.
Evidently. Depends how much you enjoy decorating in workshop mode. Spend hundreds of hours. You hate it and you spend hundreds of hours doing it.
Mostly true. But there wasn't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign her up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Why
should I join you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that need righting.
So, question here. I am already, part of the Minutemen. And actually, I think, Nyrax, you answered this before. So I can join multiple, I'm a member of the Minutemen, and I can join the Railroad as well. Then I could also go out and join the Brotherhood. And probably also go out and join the Institute, even though I don't really want to. And that would actually all be okay until, presumably a certain point where their factions would be running up against each other. But for now, I could actually join them. And it would be okay, is my guess. Actually, yep, okay. Actually, I just realized I kind of need a break. Need to go to the bathroom, also get some more water. So I'm going to put up the pause screen here, and I will be back in a few minutes. It's just really... Parry! Yet another parry! Ooh! Triple parry! Oh no, you don't! How's it going? How's work treating you? I hope all is well in my absence. I have a small work question I can't escape. He's like, I know where you live. Thick stick. Which I do not have room. I do not have room for a thick stick. Evidently. Oh, and there's some commotion going on out there. Okay, the action button does nothing on the toilet. Kojima did not think of everything. Missed opportunity, Kojima. It is not. I can always steal a horse. Search saddlebag. Hey, horse, got anything good? Awesome. Okay. All right. That was a good little bit of interaction. Oh, actually, hang on. He is hitting me with every single claw on his rear legs. All right, hang on. Come around. Hey, this is the streaming tax. You got to pay the camera tax if you're going to be in here when I'm streaming, okay? Which means look at the camera. Look at the camera up here. He's like, "Do I look like I care?"
He's your son. Do something.
He's your son. Do something. He is so gonna get a rock to the head right now. There's got to be at least 7 of them. Yep. Oh man, the rats got him before Amicia could put a rock to his head. Oh well.
Move. You guys are pretty good at this stuff.
It's called luck.
No, I'm not.
And it is gonna run out.
Ellie, did you not see those 20 deaths? Hydrate. I'm in the water. Ellie's hydrating extensively at the moment. Hang on, let me get to a calm moment here. If a calm moment is to be found. Drink the swamp water. All right, back. Hang on. Move things around. At some point in their respective quest lines, you will make enemies of 2 of the other factions, aside from the Minutemen, whose quest line doesn't make them enemies of any of the other 3 factions, nor will the other 3 make enemies of the Minutemen in their quest lines. Okay. I suppose, you know. Yeah, okay, let's join the railroad.
Glad to be aboard. It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Professor, Fixer, more options.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Bullseye. Whisper. Kind of like to do Bullseye, but I haven't exactly been a very Bullseye, you know, kind of player. Guess I'll go with Whisper.
Whisper.
After Tommy? Or... Either way, that's very fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements.
So be careful
synth
coming
duplicates,
in or out.
so be careful what you say.
When you're being watched.
Okay, that was important what he said. We're going to meet Institute replacements, huh? Am I sure I refuse to side with the only faction worth joining, the Brotherhood of Steel? Well, it sounds like I'm not precluded from joining the Brotherhood of Steel. At least for a little while.
It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, But it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Ma'am, you are teleporting in and out of corners. Hey there, Carrington.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done.
Oh. Strife within the ranks, huh?
Might as well put you to work. With Deacon. She's a full agent, effective immediately.
Watch the attitude, bub. You doubt me?
What? You don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something you've had scant opportunity to learn.
I don't know that I feel like fucking around too much.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Oh dear lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop.
Oh yeah.
Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
Yes, he did.
He taught me what I need to know, including that.
It appears our resident pathological liar didn't completely neglect your training. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
I just heard the most fascinating rumor. The story goes that you actually found the Institute. Been there and back again. Sounds crazy, right?
Okay. From the other night, this was the stuff that I was curious about. Where did you hear that?
Where'd you hear that?
Deacon brought it to my attention. And, as usual, he won't give up his source.
Evasive, don't know about that. You know what? It's true.
It's all true.
Deacon says you used teleportation. I can't imagine. You must feel justifiably proud of what your Minutemen have achieved in such a short time. Eventually, the Minutemen will devise their own plan to deal with the Institute.
Will
but
they?
I doubt your soldiers will place any priority on rescuing the synths inside. I'm counting on you being as passionate about freeing synths as we are. Please, work with us instead.
So, the thing about helping synths is, like, I guess there's good synths and bad synths. You know, the bad synths are the ones that the Institute has created that are very much foot soldiers, I suppose. Whereas I suppose the ones that are good that we're trying to save are ones more like Nick, that have sense of self and, you know, aren't under direct control of the Institute themselves. They're trying to break away from the Institute, hence the whole railroad thing. Let's see.
You think the Minutemen won't help the synths?
The Minutemen are a reflection of the character of the Commonwealth people. And time again, that character has been proven to be rotten. The synths are tangible receptacles of their hatred of the Institute. Order them to help, and they'd mutiny.
Side with the Minutemen, side with the railroad. I gotta make this choice now. This feels a little early yet. Only good synths are dead ones.
I don't know.
Take your time. Think it over. But remember, the synth's fate is literally in your hands.
I mean, I am sympathetic to synths that have, you know, like, I suppose the replacement synths, if they've broken free of Institute control. You know, the whole, you know, putting people's brains, personalities into the synths, it's like, effectively makes them covert spies / slaves even of the Institute. I'm not good with that. So to that degree, I'm okay with the railroad. It's like, yeah, free those. But the rank and file soldier synths, yeah, I'm very much not good with. All right, so go to Dead Drop. And hang on a moment. I want to see something. It's just checking what was going on. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I broke the UI. I made the mistake of clicking off the screen. Okay, UI reset. Hang on. I need to make sure that didn't fuck up the UI. Oh, it fucked up the UI. Yeah, so this thing that happened the other day, and we thought that maybe it was a problem with the UI mod. No, because I'm running modless. Save and real. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But no, this was this is a problem with the base game itself. So, okay. Quit. Oh, check this out. The mouse doesn't select things. Oh, it does, but it has to be over here. Shit. That resizing thing. Save and quit. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I need to... Did I select borderless? I might be running straight full screen. Actually, hang on. Nope, I'm running straight full screen, it looks like. Let's see. The borderless window is good. I have had focus troubles with it sometimes while streaming, so I tend to be a little wary of it. If you start a fight you can't finish, try putting away your weapon. There's a slight chance your opponent just might forgive you. I have doubts. See, the setting is sent in PM. Oh, no, sorry, Darks. I reloaded quickly and didn't jump to Discord. Let's see. Data. Retrieve the dead drop. Yeah, where is this? Over here. Let's go to Monsignor. Minimize the trip. Test out Deliverer. Deliverer is a very VATS gun, though, isn't it? I suppose I could put it on 3.
This shouldn't take long.
Ah, shit. Sir. 25% poison resist. Okay. Hang on. Let's see. Deliverer. Okay. Yeah, it's quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Such a tiny gun for the amount of damage. Dead. Yeah, you're right. It's definitely good for doing VATS work. I could see modding it up a bit. Oh, hang on. Hang on, Monsignor Plot. Oh, interior building named Monsignor. What's this? Yeah, I would want to mod it up further for sure. Offline area. Yeah, that's the one I destroyed. Okay. Okay. I'm going this way. Power armor and minigun. So I used the minigun exactly once. And it was at that first power armor fight with the Deathclaw, and I was not impressed. I died at that fight so many times. You know what? Curiosity. Oh, yeah. There I see the AP cost over in the corner. You know what? When in doubt. No. Why the gun? No. It's like having trouble selecting the guns. All of a sudden. Oh, and there's the dead drop right there. Haha, dead drop, and there's a guy right there. Grab. Lower the AP cost further with upgrades. Yeah. Okay, so play Stockton's wait, do I play it or do I deliver it? Maybe I should double check that first. Meet old man. Oh no, he just gave me a whole new thing. I don't trust there not to be. Okay, we've got this shantytown looking place. Bunker Hill.
You there, silent type, huh? Just don't cause any trouble.
Oh, okay. I will try to resist causing trouble.
Hey. Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Your doctor?
Not
I'm
interested.
okay.
Very well.
I somehow haven't actually been to Bunker Hill yet. Yeah, there's actually a whole kind of areas around here that I haven't been to yet, apparently. It must be Stockton.
My friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Countersigned.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more armed. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Way to have a game that actually properly displays the inventory that I've got on me. You know, I would have, you know, the 10 guns on my hotbar all on my back or you know, holstered. Plus dragging bags and bags of No trash behind me.
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Delays are bad, okay? Missed the funniest sarcastic dialogue? What, with this guy? Seemed like I was supposed to, Yeah, here, enough
You're
subtlety.
talking about synths, right?
Yes, I am talking about synths. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Change
if it's
delivery.
such a problem, why not just change the delivery site?
The rendezvous site has worked flawlessly many times. Introducing variables is always dangerous. So clearing out the raiders is overall safer than risking our package being intercepted by our competitors. We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
What's wrong with his eyes? I think it's one of the things, it's a couple of things. One, you know, it's dark enough here, we don't see, you know, any difference between the pupil and the iris, so it ends up looking like
Then we'll join you.
like he's just got black eyes. But also it's like no matter how he moves his head, his eyes just kind of stay fixed forward, you know. Some animation issues. Hello there, who are you?
There? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Oh, you're like a very clean Carla.
Let's see what you have.
See something you like, buy it. My stock moves fast.
Deb, alright. I can clear things out a little bit. Not much. But enough. Like, hang on, I'm wearing the wedding ring, but it doesn't actually give me anything. I get no stat boost from the wedding ring. What the hell? No, don't cancel. Accept. Alright. Dog meat's always finding something. At the entrance to Bunker Hill, I got too close too fast. Oh, for the sarcastic dialogue. Is this that obelisk? Wonder if there's anything of note at the top. Oh, this is kind of hurting my eyeballs. 308. Ooh, there's Live and Love. 25 XP from persuading men. Beware the manhandler. Alright. I'm gonna have to start manipulating men now, huh? They stay fixed forward. One is always turned more in toward... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be part... Oh, shit, no! Right. Strafe running down the stairs when there are open cavities. I didn't realize I was relying on that wall being there for so long. Normally would be questing if you're part of a caravan or a raider. Okay, and I'm back out here. Hang on. Boston After Dark. Oh, back to the receive the dead drop. Alright, well. That was this way. Dogmeat found an enemy. Oh yeah, there were some raiders up here, weren't there? Hang on, how far away am I from this? Oh, yeah, it's a little ways, but not the worst thing ever. And which side of the... I think it's over on this side. Karma is actually a game mechanic in previous. Found a key to force equip an item to a companion. Dance finally wears the power armor you gave to him. Right, here's where the Mirelurk was. Oh, I remember. So I fast traveled over to this other location. And then that's what happened.
You there, caravan or raider?
Oh.
What? I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
This is the sarcasm thing, huh? Ask again.
I really don't understand what you're asking. Seriously? This is Bunker Hill. All the caravans in the Commonwealth come through here? And every raider outfit in the area gets protection money to keep their paws off the market and our homes. So there's only two types of people coming through here. Caravans and raiders. Which are you?
Hang on, you're getting suckered by you know, a protection racket? You guys are suckers.
I'm
Just
here
me.
on my own. Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
You know, if you guys want to be free of the protection racket you guys are apparently suckered into, let me know. I'll take care of it. All right.
Welcome,
All right.
my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone a bit more...
Sure.
You're with our mutual...
Yes, that's right. With the railroad.
Yeah, I'm with the railroad.
Perhaps you should lower your voice and choose your words.
I was curious what he would say with the different
You've just
dialogue.
joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Okay. Delays are bad,
No
okay?
one likes delays.
It's bad for business. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby.
Uh-huh.
Consider it done.
I just need to wipe out a few raiders? Done.
I like you already. We're supposed to make the delivery at night, so once you clear out the undesirables, we'll meet after the sun sets.
Yeah. All right, so I'm going to go back. Oh, actually, I should...
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Dogmeat, come here.
Hey.
Okay, he doesn't have anything on him. I couldn't remember.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the cats, I got the goods.
Let's get rid of... Oh, I'm relatively clean because I didn't kill those random raiders. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm okay. No, don't do that. You reached a threatening point of fatigue. Certain companions will also comment on certain quests.
Looking to trade?
No, I'm actually doing okay, thanks. I want to go up. Okay, this time I'm going to try and be a little careful of the of those holes in the wall, because I thought my character would have enough sense to not fall out of one of them, and I was wrong.
Hell yeah.
But I want to get this buff. I want to be able to manipulate men. Probably save before jumping off the tower again. Yeah, you're right. I'll get a quick save in here. This is stealing up here? You get quite a view. Alright. Quick save. I could just start going down again and, you know, make everyone nervous. But really, I'd only be punishing myself, I suppose. I can't keep the mouse turning fast enough. Okay, there we go. Right, so how far to the... Okay. No, I'll just go out and... get directly to it. If you leave a fusion core and your power armor in Sanctuary gets attacked while Carla is visiting, there's a chance she'll straight up steal your core. I haven't... Yeah, I have pulled out the power core. Not because of that, but because one of the settlers did get into it. I caught him getting into it, and he was just walking around. And... which irritated me because... I like to know exactly where my power armor is. No! I didn't mean to toss a grenade. No, don't do that. I heard somebody's voice.
Nothing there now.
Oh, there you are. There was his head. I know you can order your companion to wear the power armor. That I did not. I kind of consider the power armor my toy, though, so... I'm kind of much more, you know, get out of my power armor. Somebody threw a chessboard in the trash. Including Nick gets in the power armor. Whoa! Hang on, that was legendary ghoul? 10% chance to disarm melee. Well, that ghoul just kind of spoiled the,
Get some, motherfucker!
Not a problem. Were these all the raiders they were talking about? Just 3 of them. 3 raiders and a ghoul. Your order to go somewhere, if you click on power armor, they'll go into it. Oh, okay. Do I have 2 power armors? I have 1 power armor, and then I have another power armor frame that I have not, I haven't put modules onto. I have a junk pistol, does 50% against humans. Is that good? Same against robots. I did find a similar one against robots. Hang on. Is there still... Oh, wait until nighttime. Right, okay. I don't suppose there's any place to sit. I'll take a look. It would appear not. Where's nearest park bench? Oh, maybe I can... Oh, here. The church was so torn up, I didn't realize, let's go to 9 o'clock. Church was so torn up, I didn't think any of the pews would still be functional. Alright, it's nighttime. Here's dog meat. Oh, here they are. What are you guys doing? Hey, what are you... Hold still so I can talk.
Everything looks clear.
What?
This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Change name?
What sort of name is H222?
It's my designation. The Institute doesn't bother to name their property. Synths are just numbers and letters to them.
I get that.
I'll fire up the signal.
I'm just saying it would be good to come up with a name, you know. You might think about that.
There. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Wait for the railroad. Oh, we're about to have... We're gonna have to defend this guy.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if say anything.
Hang on, high
I don't want
rise.
to put you in any more danger.
This guy's on the run. I'm not gonna be mean to him.
Why can't you talk to me?
I don't really know, but Mr. Stockton told me it's best for everyone. I don't think he was lying to me. I wanted to thank you. This world is overwhelming. But people like you make me feel better about coming here.
I suppose I have questions, but I don't trust that the game is going to go for the questions that I want. Too sappy. Nah, you're welcome.
You really have no idea how much I appreciate all of this.
Sir, we've got this guy.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Whisper, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now,
Okay.
let's
Just
take a
making
look
sure.
at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh,
Yeah.
listen. There's more than raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
I'll clear out the
More
raiders.
raiders? Not a problem.
You headquarter heavies mean business. We need to get to Ticonderoga Safe House, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions, too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
All right. And gonna have to protect. Don't worry, there's a super mutant up there. I took care of him.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead. You safe, H2? You gotta keep moving.
Oh, I got a legendary something.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Lady, you just Molotov'd yourself.
This hell HQ sent back up tonight.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna encumber myself.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Still kicking?
You safe, H2? You gotta keep moving.
Oh. We've still got guys nearby.
What is that?
Oh, I see you. Hang on. This guy up there is still... There we go. Why can't I get... Oh, there we go. No, I don't want to mess with him. There's still someone... Still someone here. You know what, Nyrax? I'm gonna strip them even more. Oh shit. Hang on. The clipping on that blood bag was really, really nasty. Hey, dog meat. All right. You know what? Let's do it this way. Hey. Let's see. There we go. Pervert. There, now I've got more room. More room to strip them clean. Hang on, where are the guys? Oh, they're back here. God, that Protectron over there keeps throwing me. Okay, where are we going? I feel like we got ooh, there was a mini nuke in there. Another legendary bit. Now, I'll leave the human jaw. 'Cause that's just gross. You know, I don't trust that. It's probably nothing, but can't be too careful. Is this it?
High rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Yeah, why'd you stop? Oh.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
This was easy. It was mostly easy.
Just part of the service.
I think I'm gonna like you even more than Glory. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Have I upgraded Overseer's Guardian to 308 yet? I don't know. Offhand. I generally push weapons as far as they can go. It is 45 still, looks like. And I've got a shitload of ammo. Oh, I guess that was it. Report back to Carrington. Okay, cool. Turn this in, and then... I don't know, do I do more? Getting a little tired. I did level up. I need to think about...
Too much traffic through the church and we'll burn this hideout.
Word
I need to think
is,
about
Diamond City is under opposition control.
what I want to do. I'm kind of leaning towards, since I got my hacker all the way up, I'm kind of thinking about getting... Hang on, actually, do I... What is my lockpick level? Where's lockpick? Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and pick that. Just so now I can do both master lockpicks and terminals. Hey, wake up.
Carrington.
Heavy's bloody
Whoa!
traipsing around at all hours. I take it the H-222 situation has been resolved? Of course, but there's yet more to be done. Since the fall of the switchboard, we've...
I wish I woke up half as awake as this guy did.
I want you to check on Augusta.
Wants me to check on someone? Okay.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
Something nasty. Where's the back door? Oops.
Agent Whisper.
One moment. I'll be back shortly.
You didn't have yours.
It's not dumb, it's cool. It's not dumb, it's cool. It's innovative, man. Fuck!
Rebecca just used the heal. She just used the heal. Damn it. Fuck. Oh no.
Damn it. That is going to be the biggest fail of the stream. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Sorry about that. Anyone else here in chat? I don't know.
Has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing
hey, you're Pam.
Traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
Distribution. Hey,
Distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commence.
Please, Pittsburgh!
A target location.
Nothing to see here, please!
Protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Okay. So I've got a couple of side quests for the railroad, but I'm afraid I'm going to be stopping here because that was my wife that just came in. She just got home and is apparently super hungry. So I'm gonna quick save and quit out there. It's at Murkwater. I don't know. I guess. But yeah, I was gonna go for a little bit longer, but no, my wife, she evidently needs food in a big way, so I'm gonna quit here. And let's see, who do I send you to? Let's see. Velvet is in Fallout 76. Dev is on. She's currently just talking. Kirito is in Persona 3. Yoon is in Guild Wars. I might just send you guys over to Yoon. I'm sure my wife's not a synth. I'm quite sure. I've checked. Prepare for a fight. I'm prepared for a fight pretty much. In case you can't tell, I'm carrying around 10 guns, all of varying strength. I'm pretty much. I'm honestly, I'm surprised I haven't accidentally killed an NPC yet with all the stuff I've got. But thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for lurking, hanging out, Grace. Yeah, who do I want to raid? I think I'll send you over to Kirito. He's currently in Persona 3. And our stream times don't always line up very well, so although I think he started doing more Saturday streams, so and I'm going to send you over to Kirito. He's currently in Persona, which I know next to nothing about. So hopefully is good. Oh, not shout out. Raid. It helps to use the correct command. But yeah, plan is tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Guild Wars Day, so I'll be running around doing more stuff in Guild Wars. Eye of the North, somewhere or something. And thanks everyone for hanging out, and I'll see you guys later.